now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, your midweek reset just got better because every Wednesday, bottles of wine are half off. So text the group chat, make a plan, and turn an ordinary night into something worth savoring. Great wine, great company, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Available to guests 21 and over. Dine in only all day Wednesday. Please drink responsibly.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers. When you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And the feed brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Red Sox losers of 4 in a row. Game 3 in Toronto tonight, 7:07 first pitch across the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, proud to be local since 1860. Solid debut for Adley Rutschman behind the plate. Singled 2 walks. He did, however, make the final out of the ballgame. Spoke with reporters in Toronto afterward.
You know, I think just with the little break in between and kind of having to be able to really understand the pitchers a little bit better these last couple of days, it's they've made the transition pretty easy, and you know, guys have been awesome just working with me and catching me up to speed, and really nice to get out there and play today. And the guys have a ton of energy. They're rolling, and nice to be out there.
Summer is the easiest season for weight loss. Warm weather, lighter meals, being outside. Your body is primed to succeed. Awaken 180 has your game plan. Reach your goal this summer with Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. I'm Ken Laird, and that's what's the feed at WEI.
Oh, it is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleib, Ken Laird, 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson. And joining us right now, your interim manager of the Boston Red Sox, Mr. Chad Tracy. And he's brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network, by Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good, and by John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, the name to know when your drains don't flow. Chad, obviously this is a weird slump that the team seems to be going through. What has bothered you the most during these 4 losses from what you've seen?
Afternoon, guys. I wouldn't say anything bothers me other than just the losses themselves. That's all. Like, you know, obviously we're playing very well and we're going through a little spell right here. And, you know, different things have popped up that are not the exact brand of baseball we have been playing for the last 6 or 7 weeks. But you just got to fight through it. It's part of it. You got to fight through it and find a way out on the other side.
Chad, I heard Jim Rice on Ness in the postgame last night evaluating some of the swing. He described it as sort of swinging uppercuts. I know it's a small sample size, but just over this 4-game stretch where the clutch hitting has not gone away, do you see any of that with Jim sort of maybe a trying too hard approach?
It's usually the case when you go through a stretch like we are, and you know, if the crazy thing is we've had a chance to win all these games, but like you're struggling to push runs across the way we were before, and you see some of the runners in the scoring position numbers. Human nature is like these guys care so much, they want to get it done, that sometimes you try a little harder. And when we get back to the place where we get a big hit or two and everybody takes a deep breath, it'll work itself out. But yeah, it's probably not wrong in some respects, that observation.
Can I ask you something, just backtracking a couple nights? How did none of the players know that there was only one out in the 7th Monday night? And it wasn't just you guys, it was Toronto as well. Yeah. Like when you were on the field, like how did nobody know what the amount of outs were?
I think it was a culmination of a handful of things. The play prior to the one that you're talking about was a weird play too. It was a line drive hit to Vladdy's backhand that was like barely picked out of the dirt, and Wong had stopped thinking, did he catch it? And I'm doubled off, and then he ended up throwing to second anyways. So between that play there, which we should still know the outs, there's no excuse, but I think for both teams, like it was just one of those moments where something happens that kind of messes with your brain. You're like, did he catch that? Was that a double play? Why did Wong stop? And that play, and then combined with the next one, you saw everybody react when the ball was caught and some of the defense started walking off the field and our guys were running, and there was a lot of confusion as to what was going on there.
Chad, with the new lineup construction with Rutschman in there, how will that evolve over the last month and a half? And for instance, do you need a leadoff hitter sort of locked in by the postseason? Or are you going to experiment a little bit with things?
I think it depends, like how we're going. I think right now when you look at it, and as we were looking at that, like how well Massa has swung the bat over this stretch, that if you fire him in the leadoff spot and his ability to take walks and get on base and drive the ball, that it stacks quite a few good hitters up there at the top of the lineup. And then with the Sogi or Siegler combo with how we're constructed right now in the 9-hole, both of whom can put the ball in play and get on base and flip the lineup in the 9-hole and get it flipped back to the top. It looks on paper at least like a really good construction, and with our roster the way it is right now, I don't see it changing much, particularly against right-handed pitching. When there's a lefty in there, you might want to get Eli involved and Jam involved, but against right-handed pitching, it seems like the most logical thing to do.
We're talking to Chad Tracy, and Chad, Wilson Contreras plays as hard as anybody in your clubhouse. All season he's been doing that. And that's why last week doesn't really add up to me. There was the play where he didn't run one out, and the stuff that Sean McAdam reported about Wilson angrily refusing to speak with the media. I'm not trying to bury him. I just want to know if he's all right.
Oh, no, he's okay. I just think there's a lot going on with him, you guys. You got to keep in mind, a couple of weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever it was, he slams the ball off his foot. So he gets through that. He gets hit in the head in L.A., he gets through that, has to take a couple days. Then he gets sick. And in the midst of some of the stuff that, came out about, Wilson doesn't want, it's like, this guy, at the end of some of those games, I'm pretty sure all he wanted to do was take a shower and go home and get in bed. He came back to us for those last 2 games and played. But certainly coming off of what he was coming off of was not necessarily at 100% physically. He's gone through a lot, bumps, bruises. The guy posts, he plays. And if he's banged up. So I think I'm glad you let it off the way you did. That, I don't know if you can make a case for anybody that plays as hard as the game as he does. And I even mentioned in the media that, he's banged up in a lot of different areas where he had given myself and Flo a heads up prior to that game that, hey, like I may not have the normal, where he gets into complete overdrive rounding first base on a routine hit, or he's like, I may need to back off that a little bit, at least for right now. So we know, and then the boos rain down. I'm sure, as hard as he plays, that's something when you look at and say, they don't have all the information. So I don't blame anybody. I get why people are asking, but he's grinding through and has gone through a lot over the last handful of weeks.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So he told you before the game that he might not have it.
We know before the game if there's, if he's in a spot where he's grinding through some stuff, especially in that case where he had been sick, he's banged up, that he had let us know, like, hey, just so you know, like, if you don't see my normal, I'm busting down the line. He's like, I'm just trying to play it smart, So those are things that these are, again, cases of things that our awareness in the locker room, and not everybody needs to know all that stuff, but our awareness in the locker room of things going on is much higher than other people have. That's why we don't blame anybody for reactions. But I think right now our main goal is to get Wilson feeling good and get him swinging the bat the way he's capable, and when he does and he goes on one of those benders, we can go again.
Hey, Chad, a trend that was kind of revealed itself before the winning streak to start the season was kind of just leaving guys on base stranded, and it seems to be kind of reared its ugly head again in this 4-game stretch. What are you seeing with guys' approach at the plate that maybe explains that happening again?
Actually, to be honest with you, like the approach part overall, like just holistically, is pretty good. Like, what we did last night against Dylan Cease was really good. We swung at strikes, we took balls, we drove him deep in the count, we hit 2 home runs, we hit a sac fly for another run. When you get 3 runs off of maybe the AL Cy Young candidate, potential Cy Young leader, and you get him out of the game by the 5th inning, like that's a job well done. We didn't do as well against the bullpen, obviously. So just overall approach, like we're getting like there's 2 ways of looking at it. They're 3 for whatever their last 34 with runners in scoring position. I'm like, well, we got 34 at bats with runners in scoring position. So like there's obviously the first part's going well. And the second part of it is when we get them out there, if we turn that into a 7 or 8 for 34, it might have equated to a couple more wins. So we have to keep getting the runners on. We have to keep our approach and what got us here, which we started making better swing decisions. That's continued. We have to keep doing that, and it's just a matter of 1 or 2 big hits that turn some of these close games into 3 or 4 run leads.
Hey, Chad, how optimistic are you that Curtis Mead could be healthy and contribute for you guys down the stretch?
That's a good question. Hard to say right now. I mean, he's still in like some type of cast brace on his hand, so I think that's going to be easier to answer once he gets that off or gets follow-up imaging. And once that occurs and you kind of see where's the healing at, and can he come out of the cast? Does he have to put it back on? Like that'll be easier to answer once that happens.
We got some good news from you yesterday, though, on Roman Anthony. Can you kind of tell us where he's at? And because he seemed to go from 0 to 60 on not being able to hold a bat, and all of a sudden he's hitting fastballs now. Is that right?
Yeah, he's been doing. He's graduated from. He was basically doing tee and flips to start, just to get moving. He graduated from that to the hack attack machine for velocity and foam balls, right? And then now he's hitting off of the traject machine, which is basically as live as you can get without actually facing a pitcher. So he's made really good progress. He's going to be doing that. Obviously his full routine leading up to hitting live at bats off a traject machine for right now. See and make sure how that hand feels, and then we'll kind of reassess as we get into this weekend and early next week and see where we're at. But he has made quick progress here in the last 10 days or so.
I'm an idiot when it comes to are those with real baseballs? Because you mentioned he was using foam balls before. The traject machine is that baseballs? And if so, how fast
there's baseball. And there's baseball work in there too. It's just sometimes when you're going to take a high volume of swings, foam balls lessens the load.
Okay.
But he's been hitting real baseballs as well, a combination of all those things. And if you're going to hit off a traject machine, if you guys don't know what it is, it's basically a live. It's a video screen with a live pitcher. That ball's coming out of their 95. So a lot of times there's like baseball foam type balls, and that's mainly for because you're hitting off live. That if you foul one off your shin or your ankle, that's why you use foam balls in that machine, because now you're facing a slider and stuff like that. We don't want to create another injury. So that's why I usually use foam balls in that machine.
A foam ball can go 95 miles an hour, huh? I just think
Well, it's like I'd say maybe it's not a foam. Maybe it's like a soft baseball.
Okay.
Maybe that's a better term.
Yeah.
I don't know how to properly say it, but
there's weight to it.
If you happen to come around one and hit it off your foot, it's going to hurt a lot less than if you hit a real baseball.
All right, fair enough. Hey, Chad, with about 43 games left in this season, What do you think? What are some areas that you can improve on? Is there anything that keeping you up at night? Like, what do you want to see maybe in these last 43 games that you haven't seen?
That's a good question. I think you guys see it. Like, I think it was very obvious for 7 weeks or whatever it was, the brand of baseball we played, and it's pretty obvious in these last 4 days. We have been a touch sloppier on defense. Like, that's one. We've made a couple of base running miscues. That's one. We're still doing really well as far as approach and getting base runners, but the clutch hitting, and that one tends to come on its own, and when it does, it tends to turn pretty quickly. But there has been in the course of these 4 games little things that we do so very well and have all year, which is we're a very good defensive team, we're a good base running team, and when you're not quite hitting the way you want to, it's important that those things are clean because you can still win close ball games if those things are clean. So I'd like to see us get back on the horse with that. I think we will. And as a group, we'll grind through it. But those are a couple areas.
All right, Chad Tracy, I didn't want to address this, but I think it's our job as journalists to say this. There was an extremely credible post on social media that went viral, posted by a gentleman whose name I believe is CyberBob420. And he said, I guarantee the Red Sox have some MIT grad working for them in a back room that cracked the code on intercepting the radio frequency of PitchCom and has the access to keys to decipher each pitch. I legitimately don't remember a single Boston hitter chasing a breaking ball the whole series. I'm going to comb through the StatCast data on O-swing percentage, barrel percentage, etc. from start of the streak compared to prior to the streak. I'm fairly certain there's going to be some crazy differences. So, Chad,
comment. We need the answers on this.
Cyber Bob, man. He's very credible. How about now, Cyber Bob? I guess we're still doing it right now, right, in this 4-game stretch?
Well, the theory is that the MIT guy got left at the border and wasn't able to go into Canada, so he didn't get to pull off his stuff.
Yeah, there's always an extra theory when the theory no longer works out. No, I think it's pretty obvious. I just talked about, you asked me the question, what could we improve? I said one of the things we've done really well is make really, it was a point of emphasis with our group about swing decisions. And, a lot of it was, hey, we don't have to swing. There's certain counts, even if it's a strike, we don't have to swing, like choose the right one. That's why that turn. And that's, the reason, you don't see, well, because we have really good contact oriented hitters that understand the zone. And when we're doing well, we're not swinging at balls. So, that's where I'll leave that. That's Cyber Bob. I think Cyber Bob is missing there.
Awesome. Well, it's got to be so great that at a point your team is hitting so well that people are trying to figure out theories that involve somebody like hacking into NORAD and like it's cracking some sort of code like an MIT guy. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, I think I will say there was some people that saw it. It gave us a laugh. My goodness, and I think probably just because of the drastic turn, it had been so different before, and now it was the way it was, so people just automatically try to figure all that out. It's like, no, just we had some players that weren't right, and they're right now, and they're doing the right thing. So I give Cyber Bob a lot of credit for his theory, though, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds good, Chad. All right. Well, listen, we hope things turn around and go back in the other direction. Obviously, this team seems to have it in them, and we appreciate you coming on with us, Chad, as always.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Chad. Chad is brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network, by Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good, and by John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, the name to know when your drains don't flow. We'll take your call, 617-779-7937. We'll be right back.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
If your bed feels like a sauna every summer, it's time for Sheets. Sheets makes cooling sheets, pillows, comforters, and sleepwear designed to help end overheating and sleep-disrupting temperature swings. Our sheets transfer heat 10 times more effectively, feel cool to the touch, and they're backed by a 60-night guarantee. Thousands of 5-star reviews have made Sheets a favorite for cooler, deeper sleep. Go to Sheets.com. That's SHEEX.com. And shop Sheets now for cooler nights all season long.
Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson on WEEI.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and you can call us at 617-779-7937. You still have a minute or two to leave us a message on the old Odyssey app. Press the microphone button. We launched them take grenades. I thought that Chad Tracy gave us a lot. I think that he is there's a lot to unpack there. Let me just first start with the Wilson Contreras thing, because I do find it very, very interesting that in that game that he got booed, that I guess before it started, according to Chad Tracy, if you didn't hear it, Chad Tracy was told by Wilson Contreras, hey, I'm not feeling 100%. There's going to be maybe a play or two where I'm just not going to be able to go full throttle. This is once again coming off him getting a fastball to the head and then being sick for a while. And obviously it put Wilson in a bad spot where he ended up getting booed. If that was the case where he was like super sick or felt off and just couldn't do that, then it's obviously unfair to Wilson to have him out there. Now, the question is, was that a bad decision by Chad Tracy to put him out there, or was that a team leader like that everyone calls Wilson Contreras saying, I may not be 100%, but damn it, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to play anyway, and there's nothing you can do to stop me? And that's the only follow-up that I wish I would have asked. Like, was this a you decision, or was that Wilson Contreras refusing to come out of the game? Either way, it's looking back on it, it's not good. But, I mean, when you're a player who gets injured and is trying to get back, sometimes the best way to do it is to get back into the game. But, I mean, and, you may not be 100%, but hopefully you can get by. But that was pretty bad. He was as we saw, that was in a pretty bad spot during that game, enough so that the crowd noticed and he got booed. Yeah, and he still looks off. Like, he's not, dogging it necessarily. But yesterday he, grabbed the hamstring a little bit early in the game, then he stayed in. Yeah. He's had a drama-filled season. He's obviously so important to the team. And when you're in the middle of a 4-game skid and now a pennant race where you're 3 back of the Yankees, you don't want him to sit out for a while because you need him. I mean, this offense is fragile in terms of, they need every legitimate bat that they have, and he's probably their most key one. So I understand it, but I think now 2 things can be true. Wilson could have talked his way in over the weekend, fine. I don't really blame Tracy for that. But now that you reassess the situation, it's probably time to sit him for a couple games and just take the bat out of his hands, right? Man, it feels like it. There's a couple guys I feel you got to sit. And you mentioned Aroldis Chapman as well. I mean, if you look at his velocity over the past several games, how many times, Ken, have we said, he got away with it last night, but Aroldis almost blew that game? Totally. We've been kind of towing that line for, it feels like 3 weeks, maybe even a little more than that, where he's gotten in there and he's gotten the job done, but he's let a couple guys on base, and you kind of knew it was coming. And I just think that we're at a place now where it might be best to give him a rest. But the only thing that sucks is that a lot of these pitchers need a rest. Like Tolle, who was amazing the other night. Whitlock, yep, as well. These are all people that you got to get ready for the postseason. And Tolle's never pitched this much in a season. So you're in a weird place right now, kind of all around. You don't even really know, whether or not this team can keep up the magic that they've been having for the past month and a half, or whether they're more like the one that's just leaving dudes on base like we've seen for the last 4 games. The thing is, they're pretty comfortable. Like the elimination line, they're 5 games up on Detroit for missing the playoffs. They have a 93% chance to make the playoffs. If they go 500 the rest of the way, they're going to win 86 games or so. So you don't really need to be awesome. You just need the split series. So I hope, they pick their spots, and it is a great test for Tracy. He's in the spotlight now. I mean, he's going to earn this full-time tag if he gets it. And the other thing, too, and I mentioned this earlier, they are on Operation Warp Speed with Roman Anthony. And something has changed. They went from him not holding a bat to, how fast did we go from, okay, he's holding a bat, to he's doing dry swings, he's doing wet swings, he's doing wet sloppy swings, and now he's hitting fastballs. Foam fastballs. So, okay, no, I think that it was a mix. When I'm pretty sure I heard it right, is that he said there were some baseballs and some foam balls. Like he's doing a mix of the two. And maybe in Florida. In Florida, yes. But maybe the foam balls are the ones that are the 95-mile-per-hour ones and the regular ones are lower. Either way. But, but think about it. He couldn't even – apparently just the holding of a bat, much less the holding it and swinging it without hitting anything, was so painful that, he wasn't able to do it. They were doing, every third day swings. And now all of a sudden he's got this robot pitching to him at 95 miles an hour. They are doing everything they can to get this dude back by the playoffs. And what would he need? Do you think maybe like 3 weeks?
I mean, at least two, probably three, could be 4. I mean, let's be honest, it's going to take a while.
They are going to rush him back because you know what? They need him. They really, really need him. You need to have one reliable guy. I mean, they went 3 games in a row without one single dong. Now, you made up for it last night getting 2, but I mean, I think that it was Bradfo who said it best. The postseason is all about home runs. Yep. It's all about power hitting. And, as good as these guys have been, like Abreu and Caleb Durbin, are you banking on them to remain that guy and consistently be that guy in the postseason?
Well, that's why Curtis Mead, I asked him about Mead because he has 17 home runs. Obviously, he broke a wrist, so it's going to be tough for him to come back. He's going to get a cast off, and then he's got to build the arm back up. But that is a big loss. I mean, if you had Curtis Mead playing second in the heart of the lineup plus Rutschman, that's a much different looking team. But I don't know if they're going to get him back.
I like what I saw from Rutschman last night. I know they didn't win, but I got on base 3 times. He seems like a smart dude. Ted said it best. He looks the part too, and it's going to be nice to have his defense behind home plate. I mean, he's obviously known for that, and he's got that look of a leader. He absolutely does. The Veritek of the Red Sox now. That's what everyone's called him. All right, we will launch some take grenades. Your calls, your messages that you've been leaving us, and also. We'll pick up the phone and talk to you too. 617-779-7937. We'll be right back.
93.7 WEEI, Boston Sports Original.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast. Available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can save big on Value Pack 80% lean fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders. When you use the digital coupon, find summer savings like this, plus reward points and recipes in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Fresh ground beef and chicken tenders now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty from Catches Law Group. Anyone can advertise big results, but ask yourself, where were those victories won? At Catches Law Group, we have secured the largest verdict in Massachusetts for the last 5 years. We've recovered more verdicts and settlements than any other law firm, and more than $3 billion for injured New Englanders. When your future is on the line, choose the team that's been delivering results right here at home. Visit catcheslaw.com today. There's no fee unless we win.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us. Listen to the Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price as 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Ranger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Granger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Rich and Ken with Ted on.
I have to mention this real quick. Have you guys seen this Enes Kanter story by any chance?
It's
What's happening
ridiculous.
right now?
Ridiculous.
Okay, so Enes Kanter, if you were a Celtics fan, you obviously remember Enes Kanter. He was a superstar while he was here. So he is one of these guys now that's trying to just like show Mr. Captain Controversy because he is said he's found a loophole in the WNBA in which he's one of these guys that's like trans, yeah. So he's doing this thing where he's like, I'm now turning into a trans woman so I can be in the WNBA. And like and there's a video of him because he's trying to get in. He's going to sign up for this loophole. And to that I say, oh, please let it happen and watch him get his ass kicked. Enes Kanter sucks. Enes Kanter sucks as a basketball player.
He
He's
started
not
7 games
good.
with the Celtics. He had a good run there.
Yeah, he was great. Yeah, he set the world on fire. Enes Kanter is not a good basketball player anymore. Mm-hmm. Please let him go in there and watch him get his ass kicked by those WNBA players. It would be the funniest thing in the world. Him trying to go in there, I'll teach them a lesson. I'm a man, but I'm a trans, and then them just murder him on the court. That would be just the greatest thing to happen. So to that I say, you know what, Enes Freedom or whatever your name, go do it. Please have the time of your life and just get humiliated as these girls crush you when you get out there.
And I just say too, like he's making a controversy or it's like out of nothing. A trans player has never played in the NBA in 30 years.
I don't even care because it's for some reason that's a word that makes people go, oh my God, trans. It's like, I mean, I've never met more snowflakey people in my entire life. Let him do it. It will be so because he sucks and he'll get killed. Like the WNBA players are really freaking good. Oh, I would love more than anything for her to do that. Be like, oh, watch this. I'm going to dominate and just get crushed. Because that was what happened. He stinks. He's not good. Oh, and his freedom. So yes, please, by all means, I support you in your journey, in your transition or whatever you're trying to do.
Yes.
Because that will be great television. All right, let's launch them take grenades, shall we? Incoming! Oh, yes.
Was a Ted grenade today.
Oh, my God. Ted was on fire. There's nothing more than I love when that we get a text earlier on in the before the show starts, Ken, on our little chain that we've got. Yeah. And he's like, I need a few minutes. You're like, oh.
Agited.
There we go. Agited. Love, love, love it. By the way, this break brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate your car today. And it can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at cars4kids.com. That's cars with a K. All right, Stiz, you've been leaving messages all day on our Odyssey app. Pressing that microphone button, and here we will unload them as a take grenade pull.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 straight losses. For you, Rich, I think we're talking a little prematurely about taking the interim tag off Chad Tracy's title. I think we should put that one back into the holster to see if they even make the playoffs. What a bunch of bums. I think we're looking at a streak that's more like the team that we've seen for most of the season.
Easy. The panic. Jeez, the ship is sinking talk. Now, I got to say this, though, on the text line. The fact that you didn't ask about the interim tag, I think people were expecting it. They were now give us what we come to expect from Rich, and no question today.
I was sitting back here. I'm like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
If anything, baby, I'm unpredictable. Come on. Let's go. No,
Thoughtfully non-rhythmic, as Mike Tomlin would say.
Yes, I was definitely non-rhythmic. No question. No, I wasn't going to ask him after a
But Rich has seen the light. He's using his eyes. Ken's overly optimistic. I don't like it.
I'm not overly optimistic. They won 32 out of 37. They've had a 4-game losing streak. They're in good shape. They're in solid shape. They do need to catch the Yankees, though. I think that's important. You don't want to fall too far behind. If you're going to play them in a wild card series, it should be at Fenway this year. That would be improvement.
I think it's taking your foot off the gas. I think you got to test the psychology of this team. And you got to find out whether or not they're mentally tough enough to play hard in August when you know you're in the playoffs. When you have, as you said, a 93% chance. It just happens. Ted told the story about how, they got their ass kicked after clinching the playoffs. And in halftime, Parcells comes in and just shakes his head. And they went out there and they ended up winning it. You need somebody like Chad Tracy to go in there, shake your head, and just go, dude, what are you doing? Because it sure does look like they're pressing at the plate. It does.
Mm-hmm.
But they're making dumb mistakes. That's the part I don't like.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like these mental lapses, and I think that happens when you take your foot off the gas. It's such a mental game out there, and I mean, boy, not knowing that there were 2 outs is a huge part of that, or 1 out, and thinking there were 2 outs. What you did was you looked at the scoreboard. You didn't use your brain, and so I think that's what's going on. And you know what? It's a great test for Chad Tracy. I still, in a million years, will not back off from thinking you need to take the interim tag off. I mean, the dude earned it.
And you yourself said it, Ken. Things turn quickly in baseball. So a 7-game lead can go to 5, come 3, 2, 1.
Especially this team. This team is whiplash. I mean,
really?
Do you really? And nobody can predict what's going to happen the last 43, right? No. They could seriously. I wouldn't say it would be shocking if they go like 10-30. It could happen. They could go 30-10.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, but then we got the what's the name of the machine that what's his name's hitting off of right now?
Hack-a-jack. Hack-attack.
The hack-attack machine. I had to ask him. I love when I don't get criticized for not knowing what these terms are. Oh. It's like, yeah, we got the hack-attack machine. I'm like, dude, I don't know what a hack-attack
Honestly,
machine
he's making it up at this point. Nobody knows what's going on in Fort Myers.
He's probably trying to just F with us to see how much we're pretending we know what he's talking about.
He's playing hacky sack? What?
I guess so. But Roman Anthony hitting 95-mile-per-hour fastballs. I like it. All right, let's let it roll. Pull.
Hey, this is Joel from Connecticut. Just giving my 2 cents about Christian Gonzalez and the contract. So, yeah, does he deserve a new contract? He sure does. Does he deserve to make more than whatever he's making this year? 4, 8, whatever million it is? I don't disagree. I think he does. But Christian Gonzalez, shut the hell up. Go out there, do your damn job, and play a full season, a full season without getting hurt, and then go earn that big boy contract.
I tell you, that caller, I think the Crafts have this right where they want it. I think Robert Kraft was a stroke of genius to get out there and say what he did before camp started. Now, this Karen Guregian article, if she's hinting that his side, the Gonzalez side, wants $43 million a year, Smith and Jigma money, and as we get closer to the regular season and fans start getting nervous that Gonzalez is going to miss games, they're going to go over to Kraft's side. Advantage Robert Kraft.
What's the likelihood you think he's a Patriot next year?
At this point,
high.
Slow.
No,
low,
high.
20%.
That he's a Patriot next year?
Yeah. I mean, he's got 2 years left on the deal. He'll play this year without a contract, and then they'll trade him.
He's getting a deal. He's going to get a deal before the season starts.
What if he doesn't budge, Rich? If he's like, I want 40.
Budge.
And I'm not budging.
He's going to settle for setting the market for a corner. He's not going to get and his agent knows exactly what he's doing. He's shooting for the moon because that's what you're supposed to do. And these things tend to work themselves out right before the season starts. And all I know is one thing I'm really upset about is that why are you guys rooting for the owner? It's always root for the guy making less money. I know it's millions, but I'd take the millionaire over the billionaire any day.
Yeah, it is funny how that happened, but it does seem to be the common poll, right? Most people do. At some point, they get upset if the player's asking for too much.
Yeah, that exactly. You just put into words how I feel sometimes.
And all right, relax. We don't know that's what he's asking. He hasn't said that. The only person we've heard from is Robert Kraft, the other side. It's like, why do you just take his word for it?
Well, Karen Guregian's pretty respected. I mean, for her to say, Gonzalez suggested corners should be hitting that same range, and reference the comment. But that's her read into it anyway. I'm going to take her word for it. He's looking for $42 million a year.
Well, I mean, we listen, we don't know. And maybe that's what he's asking for. And I've said the whole time, he's asking for the highest defensive player money. But he knows he's not going to get it because that's what you do in a negotiation. You start super high, and then you bring it on down to something realistic, which is for him to set the market. I think it's going to happen.
But for guys to sign a contract after their third year, that's rare. Like, if he does sign a deal, you're predicting that. That's the exception to the rule. Most guys don't, as we've seen. Most guys, corners, Trent McDuffie played his fourth year in Kansas City, then got traded and got his contract.
Then why are they talking? You know what I mean? Like, then why is he offering him the highest amount of money?
Well, because he's doing, in his eyes, he's doing him a favor. Like, hey, we don't have to talk now, but we're going to offer you $31 million a year-ish, whatever it is. But
how much guaranteed?
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know the guaranteed.
That's what matters the most. All right, let's pulse this.
Jerry George Thornton is appearing at the Abington VFW this weekend, right?
Dude, come on. Jerry's a good dude. He is. And I'm telling you, Ted would like Jerry. Like, and Jerry would like Ted.
At this point, I'm not convinced that.
I see. I maybe. I don't know. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that is off the table for sure.
I don't think so. I honestly think that if like, we had Jerry call in, they would totally get along. They would. Jerry's a good dude. And
I've done radio with Jerry. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good dude. And Ted would totally, they would hit it off. Jerry, I bet's a huge fan of Ted's. I mean, the guy loves everything Patriots. All right,
I do radio with Ted every day. I defend him.
No.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Bob Kraft speaking. I just wanted to comment about this whole thing about Mike Vrabel not directly answering a question. Let me explain to you what Mike feels. You know, I was a season ticket holder and sat on those aluminum seats for many years. And then I wanted to become the owner of the Patriots. So I hope that cleared everything up about Mike Vrabel and his personal life.
That guy's good.
I'll take fake Robert Kraft all day long. Except you got to add one thing in it. Sweetheart. You got to call everyone sweetheart in your calls.
Do you think Vrabel will keep this up all year? Like, will this be the common? Like, I don't know how many more Rossini questions he'll get, but his ability to pivot, it is Belichick's style, but it's less boring. He doesn't go into special teams minutia. He just changes the subject and goes into team talk.
That's what he really did when he missed that last day of the draft. He didn't go to counseling. He went to media training.
Yeah, he might have.
Oh, yeah. It's my favorite. Now I want him to continue to do it. I want people to ask him about the Rossini thing. It wasn't even about the Rossini. It was just about counseling. And it ended up being in, like, they were talking about, what was it? The
O-line.
The O-line. And it was just like, all right, this is great. Because that's his way of, like, I'm going to answer it, a 2-minute answer. It's going to be rambling. It's not going to answer your question, and that's how I say F you for asking me that question.
Well, Friday morning, 6:30 at Gillette, Greg Hill Show with Mike Vrabel. First Patriots Friday of the season coming up in 2 days.
Awesome. And then right down the road, we'll have Drake May on after every game on Patriots Monday. I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun. All right. It's time to do it, baby. I don't even know I don't know anymore. It used to be Ken versus everybody.
Well,
and then
I'm letting Jackson go until he loses. Now it's Dale Ordway.
Yes. We got to mix it up.
We want Ken back.
Yeah,
nobody wants Ken back. I mean, at this point, Jackson's. You don't want to just ride the hot hand here. He's our best trivia guy.
You got to kind of mix it around. I mean, is Christian up for it? Is he
I
there
think
yet?
Christian's around here somewhere.
Right.
I mean, if he's ready to take on the GOAT, and I don't know if the world is ready for the GOAT to make another appearance, but it is. You know what? We'll if Arcan's around, check and see if he's around.
I would say it's an iffy proposition. He's usually here about 5 minutes before the show. Let's see.
Well, then if he's not here, it's Ken versus everybody. How about that?
All right,
okay. Fine. I think you'll do good in this one, Ken. All right. It is Ken versus everybody, 617-779-7937. You know how it goes. 5 questions in a category of my choosing. If you can beat either Christian or Ken, then you win bragging rights and nothing more. That's all it is. No prize, just a moment of glory here on WEEI. So caller number 3. 617-779-7937, and we will do that next.
The 24th annual WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance, is Monday and Tuesday from Fenway Park. You can donate now at jimmyfund.org. Every donation supports Dana-Farber's life-saving mission. Last year was a record year. Now we are focused on beating it and striking out cancer. The Radio Telethon on WEEI is sponsored by First Responders Credit Union, exclusively dedicated to Massachusetts first responders. BJ's Wholesale Club, and Applebee's, doing good in the neighborhood. All day, Monday and Tuesday on WEEI and streaming on the Odyssey app.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
If your bed feels like a sauna every summer, it's time for Sheets. Sheets makes cooling sheets, pillows, comforters, and sleepwear designed to help end overheating and sleep-disrupting temperature swings. Our sheets transfer heat 10 times more effectively, feel cool to the touch, and they're backed by a 60-night guarantee. Thousands of 5-star reviews have made Sheets a favorite for cooler, deeper sleep. Go to Sheets.com. That's SHEEX.com. And shop Sheets now for cooler nights all season long.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
At BJ's Wholesale Club, taking care of families goes beyond unbeatable value. They're committed to helping families meet their essential needs. That's why they're proud to support the WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, helping to bring hope to cancer patients and their families. From August 17th through September 21st, members can round up their purchase at checkout to help advance life-saving research and care at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Visit bjs.com/donate to learn more. That's bjs.com/donate.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Dale for Northeast Men's Health. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At Northeast Men's Health, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and a T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000 or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 7 offices, including our new office in Bridgewater.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey gang, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and we are gonna move. We are gonna answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it, but these women are not most people.
That was terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive. No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
This is Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson on WEEI.
93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. And do we have the GOAT? Is the GOAT?
The GOAT made it.
Oh, yeah. I'm here.
Oh, that is the voice
The champ
of
is
the man.
here.
The champ. The man, the myth, the
that's
legend.
what I should have came in. Damn it.
No, this is good. Tribe Called Quest is good, too. I like this stuff.
What about Mama Said Knock You Out? Maybe that
Could have worked.
But listen, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. That's what I say. So it's a little time for Christian Arcan versus everybody. Let's go to line 4, shall we? Ryan in the car. What is going on, Ryan?
Ryan?
Not much. What's going on?
Sir, you are caller number 3, and this is either going to be a great day or the worst beatdown you've ever had because, my friend, you are going face-to-face with the GOAT of this game, Mr. Christian Arcan. Are you ready? Are you feeling up to this? Are you feeling spry and good to go?
You're damn right. Bring it on.
All right.
Oh, I got confidence in this guy.
I hear it. I hear the confidence.
I like the confidence. All right, so Christian,
get out of here.
Get out of here. Go to the soundproof booth. Christian Arcan is going to the soundproof booth right now. And Ryan, here's how it works. I will give you a category of my choosing, and then I have 5 questions. You have 5 seconds to answer each one. If you get as many or more than our own undefeated Christian Arcan, then you, sir, have the ultimate in bragging rights. That makes you, sir, the GOAT. Does that sound good, Ryan?
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Ryan, here we go. Your category today is, in honor of the Justin Herbert Madison Beer weird makeout session on the field, the category is athlete girlfriends.
All right.
Athlete girlfriends. And here we go. Question number 1. This former model took a 9-iron to the head of Tiger Woods, but that's what you get when you hook up with a Perkins waitress behind a dumpster.
Oh, my God. I'm blanking on her name. It's a Swiss girl. Go to the next one.
Oh, man. Number 2. This waiting all week for Sunday night country singer married NHL player Mike Fisher, combining Nashville and hockey into
Carrie
the lightest...
Underwood.
There you go. Very
Nice.
good.
Very
Number
good.
3. Alex Rodriguez brought this material girl into the Yankees locker room, and his teammates who weren't alive during her heyday said, who?
Madonna.
That is
Madonna.
correct. That is correct. Number 4. Along with this lady, Russell Wilson gave us the nerdiest viral video of all time when he repeatedly referred to himself as Mr. Unlimited.
Sierra.
That is correct. Sierra is correct. And finally, number 5. Tom Brady is kind of a weirdo now, but at one point he was an everyman who liked his beers cold and his American Pie girlfriend sloppy.
Bridget Moynihan?
Oh, that is incorrect. You were on a nice little tear there, but you got 3 out of 5. That is not bad.
That's
Good
not
job,
enough.
Ryan.
That's,
Not bad.
Arcan's going to walk in this one.
You think so?
Oh,
You think
yeah.
so?
Oh, yeah. This is a clean sweep. This is
Okay.
This
All right.
is
Well,
easy.
I love Ryan's attitude. Ryan did pretty good. Okay.
Arcan stares at all 5 of these people at nights on his phone.
Okay, so Christian, Ryan came in here and really kind of did better than his score tells you, like, because he had like confidence. So
Okay.
but he got 3 out of 5.
All right.
All right, so he is beatable.
Damn, I'm rooting for the day he goes down, but I don't feel. Well, let's see how it goes.
All right. Hey, you never know.
All right, Christian, here we go. Your category is, in honor of Justin Herbert and Madison Beer making out in public, athlete girlfriends.
Okay.
All right, question number 1. This former model took a 9-iron to the head of Tiger Woods, but that's what you get when you hook up with a Perkins waitress behind a dumpster.
What was her name?
2 seconds.
Ellen Nordgren?
Oh, you're right. I'm going to give it to you. You got it right under the wire. Very good. Number 2, this waiting all week for Sunday night country singer married NHL player Mike Fisher, combining Nashville and hockey into the whitest possible power couple ever.
Carrie Underwood.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Number 3, Alex Rodriguez brought this material going to the Yankees locker room, and his teammates who weren't alive during her heyday said, who?
Madonna.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Number 4, along with this lady, Russell Wilson gave us the nerdiest viral video of all time when he repeatedly referred to himself as Mr. Unlimited.
Ciara.
That is correct. Yeah. And number 5, for a clean sweep, Tom Brady is kind of a weirdo now, but at one point he was an everyman who liked his beers cold and his American Pie girlfriend sloppy.
Tara Reid.
Oh, he gets the clean sweep. Bam! Christian Arcand is the GOAT indeed. Oh, man. Damn. Wow, that was, and you just barely got that first one.
I could see her face, but I couldn't think of her name.
Yep.
And Ryan called her Swiss. He wasn't even close there, Ryan. She wasn't Swiss. She was Swedish.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're the same thing. Ryan on line 4. Ryan, I am so sorry. Dude, you came ready to play, but unfortunately, you went up against the best that's ever done it. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, got me on a bad day. It happens.
All right, man. Hopefully you'll call it again soon. There we go.
Red Sox hot streak is over, Rich, but mine never ends. You should know that. So, yeah.
It never ends. There is no, absolutely. Oh, man. You've seen the Justin Herbert Madison beer video, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I just watched it all day yesterday. Absolutely.
My favorite is that Ted calls him a succubus, which sounds like the name of like a movie that like was at the video. No one remembers video store. At the video store that like scared you. The cover was like so disgusting. The succubus.
South Park had a classic succubus episode. Remember, Chef married the succubus, and then they drove her out of the wife at the end. You remember that was a great episode. That was a classic one.
I don't. You know, it's funny. It's my son is just now getting into South Park.
All right,
and I remember sitting back going, because you know he's now at the age where I don't feel bad like showing him the stuff, and I was thinking to myself, oh man, I got to figure out the 3 ones that you have to see. And the first one I thought of was the Mel Gibson Passion of the Christ.
That's a great one.
Where he wanted to get his money back, and he was like, when you're a clown. And then there's the anime one where they get the Chinese
Pokemon.
Stars.
Yeah.
The Chinese stars from the state fair, and then they murder each other.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that it must see.
The one where Cartman makes that kid eat his parents at the end, when he grinds them up into the chili. The kid who's like the Radiohead fan. I think that's my favorite episode ever. I think that's my favorite one.
Awesome-O when he's the robot.
The Pleasure Bot,
the Pleasure Bot, which is fantastic. Okay, now I got some good ones.
All right, good. Hey, real quick before we sign off here, great stuff with Chad Tracy. I thought the Wilson Contreras thing was very eye-opening. I only have like 4 minutes to show, but that's probably all I'm going to talk about because that whole thing was ridiculous. Him getting booed was ridiculous. And now that we know, we don't know because he didn't outright say it, but heavily implied that there was injury he's dealing with. And that's why he looked like, Kirk Gibson rounding the bases there. That's important stuff. I mean, that's something that everyone needs to know about. I'm glad that it's out there.
Yeah, and if you didn't hear it, he talked about how Wilson came up to him before that game and was just like, hey, man, I'm not going to be able to go 100%, but I'm going to give it my best. There's going to be times where it looks like I'm going to be, slower than usual, and that explains a lot of it. And then he also, thank God, addressed the cheating scandal that the Red Sox are being accused of. Listen, the MIT laser guy,
Cyber Bob
420, this guy's got all the inside info, and maybe he scared Chad Tracy a little bit, I think, if you ask me.
I like the subplot of how, like, the Mounties stopped them at the border. Like, just picture them all on horseback, like, halt.
Well, it would explain everything, wouldn't it? Listen, obviously they go cold once they go into Canada. That's just a little too close to home.
Indeed.
All right, well, Christian Arcand, let's hope they right the ship this evening.
Yes.
As you take us into tonight's Red Sox game.
Good luck not breaking down on the college trip, Rich. Boy.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be. It's tough. This is like legit. This is gonna. They say it's going to wreck me. This is gonna wreck me.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want to hear some great stuff from Ted, he was A+ today. He was. Listen to the podcast. Definitely go back and listen to it.
Hulked up.
Absolutely. All right, everybody. Thank you there, Ken. Thank you there, Stiz, for everything. Best producer in the business. Jackson, you are the man. Everybody enjoy the evening and your Red Sox baseball as they hopefully turn things around tonight. We will talk to you very, very soon. Goodbye. Love you. See ya.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise. If your bed feels like a sauna every summer, it's time for Sheets. Sheets makes cooling sheets, pillows, comforters, and sleepwear designed to help end overheating and sleep-disrupting temperature swings. Our sheets transfer heat 10 times more effectively, feel cool to the touch, and they're backed by a 60-night guarantee. Thousands of 5-star reviews have made Sheets a favorite for cooler, deeper sleep. Go to Sheets.com. That's SHEEX.com. And shop Sheets now for cooler nights all season long.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Time now for the Christian Arcan Show. Yo, it's all Arcan. On WEEI.
Good evening. Welcome in. It's the Christian Arcan Show here at WEEI. We are live in our Catches Law Injury Attorney Studio. No fee unless you win. We are Boston Sports Original, and tonight we are here with you for...
About 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
Yes, do open the window, but not that long, Mr. Jones. More like 3 minutes as we take you up to Red Sox pregame. For some reason in Canada, they like to start everything right at sevens, on the sevens. Here in the States, the Continentals, we like the zeros and the fives. Up there, they're really into the sevens for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. 7:07 with a 6:07 pregame. Got to get it right on the 7 there. I don't know. Hey, whatever. What I don't care about is what time the game starts. What I do care about is this team not going into a long losing skid. And I got a bad feeling about how they're playing right now. Wilson Contreras, I thought that was very interesting what we heard from Chad Tracy here. There were reports that Contreras was dealing with something, but the team never said that. We never got an official word from the team like that about Contreras. We didn't hear anything about Contreras from the team. We know that he fouled the ball off his foot. We know that he had a concussion when he got beamed in the head. We knew all those things. But when you saw him run to first base on that play he got booed on, which, by the way, I'm not going to belabor this because it was just one play, but what the hell, man? You're booing that guy? You think he was just dogging it to first base? Wilson Contreras just doesn't really care about a ground ball. You saw him hobbling up the line, right? Have you ever seen him run like that before? Have you ever seen him move like that before? In the games after that, you watch him ground out, he's jogging back to the dugout, and he doesn't look right. Obviously, there's something going on with him. There's some sort of injury going on with him. Now, Tracy didn't tell you exactly what it was, but he did tell you that he came up to him and said, Skip. Probably doesn't call him Skip. I guess managers don't like being called Skip. But he went up to him and said, hey, I don't really have it today. I'll go out there and play, but, I'm not sure I have it. And I think at that point, it's on Chad Tracy to protect a guy like Wilson Contreras from himself. He's not going to take himself out. He was suspended. He was in the concussion protocol. And when those things happen, you have to not play. But if it's not one of those two things, he wants to be out there. And I wonder about when guys like Trevor Story come back and insist, hey, I got to play, how that's going to work. It's going to be interesting. But first, let's break this losing skid. Stick around. Red Sox baseball pregame show coming your way next, right here on WEEI.
No subscription fees. We're free. Just download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
When people are meant for each other, they will always find a way back to each other.
Your favorite Islanders said goodbye Fiji.
Our lives have all changed. We're all doing great things.
It's like we've known each other forever.
And hello, real life.
Everybody has this bad perception of me overnight.
Loser! You're such a loser. Get out.
And they're still standing on business.
There's a lot of tea that I need to tell you guys.
I thought it was going to be drama-free. Girl, when is it ever drama-free?
Love Island Beyond the Villa. New season streaming now. Only on Peacock.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Games they've played this year with the boogeyman, Dylan Cease, on the mound. The Red Sox knew they had their work cut out for him, facing the Boston Bats for the 4th time this year. The last time they faced Cease, he tossed a complete game shutout, so no matter what, they were going to have their work cut out for him in this one. The crazy thing is that they did the work. After 2 scoreless innings, Red Sox struck first in the 3rd. Cedon Rafaela lifting a sac fly to center field, scoring Andrew Monasterio. That gave the Red Sox a 1-0 lead. That lead wouldn't last, though. In the bottom of the inning, the Jays got to Patrick Sandoval as Ben Bateman ripped a 2-out double to left, scoring Nathan Lucas and tying things up. Red Sox would break the tie in the top of the 4th. Leadoff man Wilyer Abreu greeted Cease with his 21st home run of the year, making it 2-1 Red Sox. Then in the 5th, Cedon Rafaela did basically the same thing, his own leadoff solo homer, number 16 on the year, and that made it 3-1. So things are going great. Cease on the rope, Sandoval pitching with a 2-run lead, but then the bottom of that inning, the Jays rallied after Caleb Durbin booted a grounder at 3rd. Charles McAdoo hit a sac fly, and then Bateman drove in another run with an RBI single. That tied things up at 3. In the 6th inning, the Red Sox would stick with Sandoval, who walked George Springer, and then he advanced to 3rd on a single from Alejandro Kirk. That brought up Ernie Clement.
Here's the pitch. And a ground ball on the right side. Sogard's got it to second for 1. They're not going to be able to turn 2, though. Poorly done there. Springer comes home and scores. It is 4-3 Blue Jays. And actually, it's just kind of a weird bouncer to the left of Nick Sogard.
Yeah, it wasn't hit hard enough to get Springer at home with where they're playing in that halfway range, not all the way in. Also not hit hard enough to double up Clement for the 3rd time today.
One of the more uninspiring plays that we've had here for a highlight, but that would give the Jays a 4-3 lead. The soft grounder there from Ernie Clement made him unable to turn 2. The run scores, and that makes it your play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. The Red Sox played 3 runs against the best pitcher in the American League, but then they can't get anything going against the Jays bullpen. In the 8th inning, Miles Straw would add some insurance with a 2 2-out RBI single off of reliever Seth Martinez, whom Chad Tracy called upon late in a one-run game. That pushed the lead to 5-3. Red Sox would have a chance in the ninth when Masa Yoshida doubled off Spencer Miles, but Miles would retire Adley Rutschman, and that was that. Red Sox lose 5-3. Rutschman, though, pretty good in his debut. He reached base 3 times, going 1 for 3 with a pair of walks, but not enough as the Red Sox dropped their 4th in a row, their first 4-game losing streak since June 18th, when they ironically got swept by the Blue Jays at Fenway. So here's your opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. We know the Red Sox are capable of playing elite baseball. We just saw it this year. And we know that they're capable of playing bottom-of-the-barrel type baseball this year, too. And really, when I say the Red Sox, I mean the Red Sox offense, because it's not fair to lump the pitching staff, in particular the starting pitchers, in with the offense, who have been so wildly inconsistent this year. And after getting shut down by Jamison Tyone, they tag Dylan Cease and then chase him out of the game, only to get shut down by the Toronto bullpen, which is to say, we haven't really seen the Red Sox just play okay yet this year. It's hard to imagine what a regression to the mean looks like with this team because there hasn't really been a mean. It's just two extremes, the extremely good and the extremely bad, and in order to protect their standing, they're not going to have to win every game like they've been doing, but they do have to avoid that other extreme. The challenge for Chad Tracy in this group to me now is, can you just be normal? Can you just be a normal team? So far, the answer to that has been no. They're either really good or really bad. Not just a normal whatever team. They have 2 months to figure this out. Also, if they decide to start winning every game again, we'd all be fine with that too. Let's just try and avoid any more flashbacks of April and May. Red Sox look to avoid their first 5-game losing streak, since the only one they've had this year, it was March 28th to April 1st, literally the 2nd through 6th games of the season. As they look to avoid that, that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody. For the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez getting the ball of the 4-3 record and 3.32 ERA. It's his 4th start since returning from the IL in late July after dealing with that groin issue. Red Sox have won each of his last 3 starts since his return. One of those, a 6-1 victory over the Blue Jays at Fenway back on the 26th of July. Suarez went 4 innings, didn't allow any runs. It was his first start back. 2 of Boston's 3 wins over the Blue Jays this season have come with Suarez on the mound. He allowed no runs in 12 innings against the Blue Jays this season. His best start of the year also was against Toronto on April 27th at the Rogers Center. Suarez threw 8 shutout innings, 1 hit, struck out 10. Red Sox won that game 5-0. Now, Boston has been very careful with Suarez in his pitch count since his return. He's not pitched through the 5th inning in any of his last 3 outings, just 11 2/3 total innings in those 3 starts. His most recent start was Thursday against the White Sox. 2 hitless innings. He ran into trouble, a 42-pitch, 4-run third. He got removed after that inning. The Red Sox did go on to win that crazy game, 12-11 in 13 innings. For the Blue Jays, Jose Soriano, the righty of the 9-6 record and 3.24 ERA. It'll be his 75th start of his career, his first home start as a Blue Jay. He came over from the Angels at the deadline. His only other start in Toronto came on May 10th when he was with the Angels. He allowed 1 run on 5 hits with 7 strikeouts in 7 2/3 innings. The Angels beat the Blue Jays 6-1. Soriano made his Blue Jays debut on Friday in Philadelphia, allowed 2 runs, 1 earned in 4 2/3 innings. Blue Jays won that game 5-4. He has allowed a very low slugging percentage to right-handed hitters this year, just .264. That's second best in the majors, and that'll be put to the test against the Red Sox, who leads the majors in slugging against right-handed pitching this month at .523. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:07. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-7777. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with our guy Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Brian Abraham, in charge of really everything that goes on in the minor leagues with this organization. He's talked to Brad Foe about Franklin Arias and made some pretty big comparisons. Here he is right now.
Brian Abraham, farm director, dream maker, Shohei Ohtani, of making people feel good about themselves. Oh. You were the best bullpen catcher in the major leagues back in 2013. You were the straw that stirred the drink for the Boston Red Sox. You were around that team. Now, During that season, at the end of August, a 20-year-old named Xander Bogaerts was promoted to the big leagues, right? This year, you have a 20-year-old shortstop named Franklin Arias. Using Xander Bogaerts' situation, how similar are they in terms of personality? How similar were they in terms of building up to this point? And I'm not saying you're going to call up Franklin Arias. I know there's a lot of things that are at play, including, by the way, the 40-man roster stuff. But I'm just curious, you were around both those guys, or you are around both those guys. How would you compare those two guys?
I would say, well, admittedly, I think one of the hardest things here is I didn't know Xander as he was coming up to the organization and as he got into AAA and the moment he was called up to the big leagues and whether or not he was ready to make an impact. I think I got to know him while he was in the big leagues for that amount of time. It's just a very mature, even-keeled player that could handle struggles and ups and downs and had a readiness for the big moment. It was steady in all facets of the game. I've known Franklin as a young international free agent sign and have seen him grow and mature. And I do think there are some similarities in the personality in the sense of hard worker, consistent, not too high, not too low, can deal with struggles and adversity, but also has a ton of talent. And it is also a complete player defensively, base running wise, offensively. So I think there's some similarities there, but to compare the two, to compare the clubhouses and the players, I think there are probably a lot of differences. And it's really hard to say one is the same as the other. But I think, from my perspective, and I definitely know from Brez's perspective, you have to you learn from history and understand what has happened before, but you have to make decisions in the moment with the current information. And I think in that sense, they are very different. And Franklin is a different player than Xander, and he's had a different path than Xander, and has different qualities and needs and different goals than Xander did. So I'm always hesitant to compare one player to another player, especially from that time to now. But at the same time, I think we're all very excited about Franklin and his growth and maturity and the success he's had in a short amount of time at AAA. But at the same time, there's continued growth and development opportunities ahead of him that I know he'll work toward. And everything we've challenged him with, he's taken and succeeded in. And we'll continue to throw those at him as he continues to prepare for a potential opportunity up in Boston.
It was a good question, though, wasn't it?
Great question.
Geez, Bradford. It was a fine question, but geez, you need the guy to validate your question. Anyways, that was Brian Abraham humoring Bradfo as best he can there in the 2-minute grill. Coming up in 15 minutes, Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson sat down with manager Chad Tracy. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. But coming up next, we will head live to the Rogers Center and talk with Brooksy. Will Middlebrooks on the call tonight with Will Fleming. We'll get his take on why the Blue Jays are such a tough matchup, Rutschman's debut, and more. Don't go anywhere. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you. Matthew Berry here. My podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, busts, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday.
The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox looking to snap a 4-game losing skid here as they play Game 3 of 4 with the Blue Jays in Toronto. And let's head up to Toronto right now and talk with our guy Brooksy, Will Middlebrooks, who joins us here live from the booth. Brooksy, let's go ahead and just start with the elephant in the room here, which is why are the Blue Jays such a tough matchup for this Red Sox team?
I think every time they've played them, they've been in a cold streak.
Really?
Right? Yeah, I mean, really. Yeah. I just, you think about the times that they've played them, they weren't going well. I just felt like, after that, you had a couple losses against the A's, things slowed down, which was inevitable. It was going to happen. And then they came here, and, you start looking at, over the losing streak, 3 for 45 with scoring position, runners in scoring position. That's kind of what you saw earlier in the year. You get your starters not quite, being as dominant. I mean, Sonny Gray was good. The offense just didn't do anything, right? Yesterday, I thought the team did the hard part. They did exactly what they needed to do against Dylan Cease, obviously one of the best arms in our game. They had a really good approach against him, worked his counts, got his pitch count up, got him out of the game, and then bullpen came in, and they didn't get the job done against lesser arms, right? So it's another one of those tonight with Soriano, who's got really good stuff, but hopefully they have a similar approach at the plate because this is a guy that leads the American League in walks. So I would like to see them to be patient, work counts, because this guy will walk you, and with the athletes they have on the roster, normally that's when they're successful. You get those guys on base, get some traffic, get some bunts down, and then off they go. So hopefully it's some of that tonight.
Yeah, and as you pointed out last night, they did a great job of that against Cease. I mean, Cease would get those 2 strike counts and then go for the strikeout out of the zone, and the Red Sox did a really nice job of being patient with him there, and then kind of all that went out the window against the bullpen, it seemed like.
Yeah, it was. I think you just got some guys grinding right now. Obviously, Contreras isn't right, with his body and then kind of beat down a little bit. You got to think he'll get going, right? I doubt this is going to last that much longer. I thought Adley looked really good. That was like my main takeaway last night. His at-bats were really good. I know he struck out on a 3-2 changeup his first at-bat, but even that at-bat, he grinded it out. Like, he's taking pitches well. For a guy who, played 2 rehab games in, 3 weeks, I thought he looked pretty good. I saw that was exciting. But your guys got to be guys again, right? Obviously, you had the homers from Cedon and Willier. Cedon really hadn't looked like himself lately. Still been getting his hits here and there, but a lot more auto swing and miss. Predetermined swings early in counts, and you saw that in his first at bat yesterday. Hopefully tonight it's a little more dialed in, a little more patient, because that's what we've seen with him this year. That's been the maturity process of him taking that next step and becoming a complete player, is working counts and getting himself in good counts to hit, and that's where he's been doing a little more damage.
All right, I got a 2-part pitching question for you here, Brooksy. What did you make of Tracy sticking with Sandoval in the 6th, and also Seth Martinez in a 1-run game? What did you think of those 2 calls?
I think the biggest takeaway, just to answer both of those questions with one, I think he's been trying to rest some of those leverage guys as much as he can, just because over that 6-week period, those guys were throwing a lot. And there's some important baseball games coming, and they'd kind of hinted that, over this road trip, even starting, in that Sacramento series, that guys are going to get days off, whether that's relievers, whether it's position players, and they start cycling in, the Eli Whites, the Sogards, and bringing up guys to cover some innings. So I think that's the biggest part, was just trying to get Sandoval as deep into that game as possible so they could be a little more comfortable with Martinez coming into that game. Obviously, they went to Guerrero, but they were still able to sit some other guys. I think they're just trying to get guys right so they can get going again.
All right, Ranger Suarez has been excellent this year against the Blue Jays. Most of the only games they won mostly been against with Suarez going. How many innings do you expect from him tonight? They've been very careful with him since he came back from the injury.
Yeah, his first couple starts were 64 and 65 pitches. Then he had that clunker, that last start, where he threw 42 pitches in the 3rd inning, so they had to pull him. And, in that one, they were planning on pushing him to 75, upper 70s, close to 80. But obviously they had to get him out after 42 pitches in an inning, just where he was at and his build-up. Trace earlier said that, probably not fully built up, but, it'll be more than, the 65, 70 pitches. You're looking at, 80, 85. I doubt you're going to see him 95, 100 pitches. So hopefully he's efficient, right? And when he's at his best, that's who he is. He's not a strikeout guy. He's a weak contact, early count. So just kind of fill it up with his off speed and mix in the fastballs, get some early count contact to just not, keep that pitch count down.
No question. Adley Rutschman, you mentioned in his debut, some very, very good at-bats. He was on base 3 times with a couple of walks and a hit. What does his presence in the lineup do for everybody else?
What lengthens it, number one, now your catcher's not hitting 9th, they're hitting 5th or 6th, or what was it, 3rd yesterday. He's back 3rd today. And as this, who knows what you get from Trevor Story and Roman Anthony when they come back. But, I mean, even getting those guys back, it lengthens the lineup with guys who can do damage, right? Because right now, I mean, Monasterio went on a tear, right? But that's probably not who he is, for most of his career. He's probably not going to be the guy that hits 397 over 20 games, right? Like that's a hot streak. Nick Sogard, right? Jarren Duran's still driving in runs. He's still driving in runs at the end of the lineup, but obviously the batting average is where it is. But as you look through this lineup, if you're just able to add like one more solid at bat in Adley, it just pushes everybody down. It's a domino effect, right? So it just lengthens it and gives you a better chance to score some runs. Just not much the last couple of days.
Certainly. We hope that breaks tonight and that the Red Sox can get something going here against Soriano. Will Middlebrooks, we look forward to the call tonight. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Art.
All right, that's Will Middlebrooks. Will be on with Will Fleming as the Red Sox try and snap this skid that they're on, a 4-game losing skid. Don't want to lose 5 in a row. They haven't done that since almost the very beginning of the season. So, highs and lows. That's really been the story of this team. Coming up next, Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. Sit down with manager Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. That's next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Wait, Lactaid has creamers? New Lactaid creamers made with 100% real milk and cream, just without the lactose. Rich, creamy, and indulgent, made with simply 5 ingredients and completely lactose-free. Discover the joy of Lactaid creamers.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, We're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
When people are meant for each other, they will always find a way back to each other.
Your favorite Islanders said goodbye Fiji.
Our lives have all changed. We're all doing great things.
It's like we've known each other forever.
And hello, real life.
Everybody has this bad perception of me overnight.
Loser! Such a loser! Get out!
And they're still standing on business.
There's a lot of tea that I'm going to tell you guys.
I thought this was going to be drama-free. Girl, when is it ever drama-free?
Love Island Beyond the Villa. New season streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Blue Jays set to play Game 3 of 4 in this series out at the Rogers Center. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Here with manager Chad Tracy, Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson.
Chad, obviously, this is a weird slump that the team seems to be going through. What has bothered you the most during these 4 losses from what you've seen?
Afternoon, guys. I wouldn't say anything bothers me other than just the losses themselves. That's all. Obviously we're playing very well and we're going through a little spell right here. And, different things have popped up that are not the exact brand of baseball we have been playing for the last 6 or 7 weeks. But you just got to fight through it. It's part of it. You got to fight through it and find a way out on the other side.
Chad, I heard Jim Rice on Ness in the postgame last night evaluating some of the swings, and he described it as sort of overswinging, a lot of uppercuts. I know it's a small sample size, but just over this 4-game stretch where the clutch hitting has not gone away, do you see any of that? What Jim is observing, sort of almost a trying too hard approach?
It's usually the case when you go through a stretch like we are, and if the crazy thing is we've had a chance to win all these games, but you're struggling to push runs across the way we were before, and you see some of the runners in the scoring position numbers. Human nature is these guys care so much, they want to get it done, that sometimes you try a little harder. And when we get back to the place where we get a big hit or two and everybody takes a deep breath, it'll work itself out. But yeah, it's probably not wrong in some respects, that observation.
With the new lineup construction with Rutschman in there, how will that evolve over the last month and a half? And for instance, do you need a leadoff hitter sort of locked in by the postseason? Or are you going to experiment a little bit with things?
I think it depends, how we're going. I think right now when you look at it, and as we were looking at that, how well Massa has swung the bat over this stretch, that if you fire him in the leadoff spot and his ability to take walks and get on base and drive the ball, that it stacks quite a few good hitters up there at the top of the lineup. And then, with the Sogi or Siegler combo with how we're constructed right now in the 9-hole, both of whom can put the ball in play and get on base and flip the lineup in the 9-hole and get it flipped back to the top. It looks on paper at least like a really good construction. And with our roster the way it is right now, I don't see it changing much, particularly against right-handed pitching. When there's a lefty in there, you might want to get Eli involved and Jam involved, but against right-handed pitching, it seems like the most logical thing to do.
Chad, Wilson Contreras plays as hard as anybody in your clubhouse. All season he's been doing that. And that's why last week doesn't really add up to me. There was the play where he didn't run one out, and the stuff that Sean McAdam reported about Wilson angrily refusing to speak with the media. I'm not trying to bury him. I just want to know if he's all right.
Oh, no, he's okay. I just think there's a lot going on with him, you guys. You got to keep in mind, a couple of weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever it was, he slams the ball off his foot. So he gets through that. He gets hit in the head in L.A. He gets through that, has to take a couple days. Then he gets sick. And in the midst of some of the stuff that, came out about, Wilson doesn't want, it's like this guy, at the end of some of those games, I'm pretty sure all he wanted to do was take a shower and go home and get in bed. He came back to us for those last 2 games and played. But certainly coming off of what he was coming off of was not necessarily at 100% physically. He's gone through a lot, bumps, bruises. The guy posts, he plays, and if he's banged up. So I think I'm glad you let it off the way you did. That, I don't know if you can make a case for anybody that plays as hard as the game as he does. And I even mentioned in the media that, he's banged up in a lot of different areas where he had given myself and Flo a heads up prior to that game that, hey, I may not have the normal, where he gets into complete overdrive rounding first base on a routine hit, or he's like, I may need to back off that a little bit, at least for right now. So we know, and then the boos rain down. I'm sure, as hard as he plays, that, that's something when you look at and say, they don't have all the information. So I don't blame anybody. I get why people are asking, but he's grinding through and has gone through a lot over the last handful of weeks.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So he told you before the game that he might not have it.
We know before the game if there's, if he's in a spot where he's grinding through some stuff, especially in that case where he had been sick, he's banged up, that he had let us know, hey, just so you know, if you don't see my normal, I'm busting down the line. He's like, I'm just trying to play it smart, So those are things that these are, again, cases of things that our awareness in the locker room, and not everybody needs to know all that stuff, but our awareness in the locker room of things going on is much higher than other people have. That's why we don't blame anybody for reactions. But I think right now our main goal is to get Wilson feeling good and get him swinging the bat the way he's capable. And when he does, and he goes on one of those benders, we can go again.
Hey, Chad, a trend that was kind of revealed itself before the winning streak to start the season was kind of just leaving guys on base stranded, and it seems to be kind of rearing its ugly head again in this 4-game stretch. What are you seeing with guys' approach at the plate that maybe explains that happening again?
Actually, to be honest with you, the approach part overall, just holistically, is pretty good. What we did last night against Dylan Cease was really good. We swung at strikes, we took balls, we drove him deep in the count, we hit 2 home runs, we hit a sac fly for another run. When you get 3 runs off of maybe the AL Cy Young candidate, potential Cy Young leader, and you get him out of the game by the 5th inning, that's a job well done. We didn't do as well against the bullpen, obviously. So just overall approach, we're getting a ton. There's 2 ways of looking at it. They're 3 for whatever their last 34 with runners in scoring position. I'm like, well, we got 34 at bats with runners in scoring position. So there's obviously the first part's going well, and the second part of it is when we get them out there. If we turn that into a 7 or 8 for 34, it might have equated to a couple more wins. So. We have to keep getting the runners on. We have to keep our approach and what got us here, which we started making better swing decisions. That's continued. We have to keep doing that, and it's just a matter of 1 or 2 big hits that turn some of these close games into 3 or 4 run leads.
Hey, Chad, how optimistic are you that Curtis Meade could be healthy and contribute for you guys down the stretch?
That's a good question. Hard to say right now. I mean, he's still in some type of cast brace on his hand, so I think that's going to be easier to answer once he gets that off or gets follow-up imaging. And once that occurs and you kind of see where's the healing at, and can he come out of the cast? Does he have to put it back on? That'll be easier to answer once that happens.
We got some good news from you yesterday, though, on Roman Anthony. Can you kind of tell us where he's at? And because he seemed to go from 0 to 60 on not being able to hold a bat, and all of a sudden he's hitting fastballs now. Is that right?
Yeah, he's been doing. He's graduated from. He was basically doing tee and flips to start, just to get moving. He graduated from that to the hack attack machine for velocity and foam balls, right? And then now he's hitting off of the traject machine, which is basically as live as you can get without actually facing a pitcher. So he's made really good progress. He's going to be doing that. Obviously his full routine leading up to hitting live at bats off a traject machine for right now. See and make sure how that hand feels, and then we'll kind of reassess as we get into this weekend and early next week and see where we're at. But he has made quick progress here in the last 10 days or so.
Hey, Chad, with about 43 games left in this season, what do you think? What are some areas that you can improve on? Is there anything that keeping you up at night? Like, what do you want to see maybe in these last 43 games that you haven't seen?
That's a good question. I mean, I think you guys see it. Like, I think it was very obvious for 7 weeks or whatever it was, the brand of baseball we played, and it's pretty obvious in these last 4 days. We have been a touch sloppier on defense. Like, that's one. We've made a couple of base running miscues. That's one. We're still doing really well as far as approach and getting base runners, but the clutch hitting, and that one tends to come on its own, and when it does, it tends to turn pretty quickly. But there has been in this course of these 4 games little things that we do so very well and have all year, which is we're a very good defensive team, we're a good base running team, and when you're not quite hitting the way you want to, it's important that those things are clean, because you can still win close ball games if those things are clean. So I'd like to see us get back on the horse with that. I think we will. And as a group, we'll grind through it. But those are a couple areas.
All right. Well, listen, we hope things turn around and go back in the other direction. Obviously, this team seems to have it in them, and we appreciate you coming on with us, Chad, as always.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Manager Chad Tracy with Rich Ertenlieb, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, which you can watch on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, we got your starting lineups. We got a grab and go with Brad Foe. We'll look at the scoreboard, and I'm officially in a losing skid with my picks. I know. It's tough for me to get used to as well. We'll try and get back on the horse, just like the Red Sox here in a minute. Don't go anywhere. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, real people tell their stories live on stage.
I burst into tears. And I wasn't sure if I was crying because I hadn't been kissed in a really long time, or if I had just never been kissed like that before.
To hear fascinating, heartbreaking, and sometimes hilarious stories from astronauts, teachers, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come
on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, wherever you get your shows.
Hey, college students, looking for an easier way to grocery shop and save? Download the Shaw's and Star Market app and sign up with your valid student email address to unlock 10% off your groceries every time you shop through the end of September. It's simple to join, easy to use, and packed with rewards to help your budget go further. Plus, students get free delivery once a month on orders over $30, making it even easier to stock up without leaving campus. Download the Shaw's and Star Market app today and start saving with your student discount.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
Really? We're still doing this?
He goes for a hash brown, and that tater is gone!
Along with my appetite.
Halfway home, and we would never miss a play. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publication International Limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. Red Sox and the Blue Jays, game 3 of 4 from the Rogers Center. And let's take a look now at tonight's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the Red Sox. Leading off in DHing, just like last night, will be Masataka Yoshida. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in center. Adley Rutschman, who made his debut, getting on base 3 times, 1 for 3 with 2 walks, will do the catching, batting third. Batting cleanup will be Wilson Contreras at first base. Wilyer Abreu batting 5th in right field. He'll be followed by Caleb Durbin at third. Jarren Duran in left. Andrew Monasterio, your shortstop and number 8 hitter. Nick Sogard will bat 9th and play second behind the starter, Ranger Suarez. For the Blue Jays, leading off, Charles McAdoo at third base. He's had a good series since being called up. Brett Bateman, who had a bunch of RBIs last night, will bat second and play right field. Vlad Guerrero Jr., your number 3 hitter and first baseman, followed by the cleanup man and catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Kaz Okamoto, who was originally in the lineup the previous 2 games and then got scratched, will be in the lineup tonight, batting 5th and DHing. Andres Jimenez batting 6th at shortstop. He'll be followed by Ernie Clement at second, Jesus Sanchez in left, and Miles Straw, who had RBI last night in center field, batting 9th behind the starter, Jose Soriano. It's time now for a grab and go, presented by Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Bradfo with an update.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, it's time to grab and go. Once again, first off, congratulations to the Harwich Mariners, Cape Cod League champ. Great team, great league. Red Sox looking to be a great team once again. They've lost 8 of the last 11 meetings against Blue Jays this season, getting outscored 42-6. They've lost their last 4 in Toronto. Meanwhile, Blue Jays have won 9 of the last 13, remaining in the AL wildcard hunt. A big reason for that, Jays relievers have been nails. 2.62 ERA over that stretch. Now, for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony continues to make good progress hitting off the trajectory machine in Fort Myers. That means a rehab assignment may not be all that far away. They need Anthony. Why? Because just look at the last 4 games where in each of them, they've scored 3 or fewer runs. Now, over the 37-game stretch, which they won 30 of them, only 7 times did they cross the plate 3 or fewer times. Remember, Roman Anthony, there's a reason he was one of the favorites, the AL MVP heading in this year. Red Sox were 35-14 when he notched at least 1 hit last year, and he also had the highest OPS on the team since he got called up. That, my friends, is what's grabbing and going.
Thank you, Bradfo. Bradfo Grab and Goes are presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day and get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some finals to tell you about, like the Orioles, who scored a 7-5 win over the Twins in Minnesota. And that was the Twins with a 7-5 win over the Orioles in Minnesota. I thought that didn't look right. Twins did win that series. Cardinals with a 7-1 win over the Phillies. Alec Burleson with 3 RBIs. St. Louis now has won 3 straight series for the first time this season. The Rays with an 8-4 win over the Athletics. Liam Hicks 3 for 5 with a home run and 3 batted in. Drew Rasmussen won his 12th game, and the Rays have won 9 in a row. The Rockies 6-4 winners over the D-backs. The Astros top the Giants 2-1. Houston wins a series after dropping their last 2. Still in progress, couple of games to tell you about, like the Brewers, who lead the Padres 2-1, bottom 8 in San Diego. Just getting underway, a couple of games. The Guardians and the Tigers just starting in Detroit. No score there. Same deal with the Marlins and the Pirates in Florida. They are just getting underway as well. Still to come here tonight, a 6:45 start time, or just getting underway again, I guess, as well. The Cubs and the Nationals. David Peterson and Jackson Kent will be the starters there. Cubs and Nationals combined for 14 runs and 6 homers in the season opener on Tuesday. A 7:05 start time, Mariners and the Yankees in the Bronx. Bryce Miller and Will Warren will be your starters. Seattle has scored 1 run or fewer 28 times this season, tied with the A's for most in the majors. We have a 7:15 start time for the Mets and the Braves. Zach Thornton and Tyler Mahle will be your starters there. Mets have already won the season series against Atlanta, taking 7 of 12 meetings. First time that happened since 2017. At 7:40, the Reds visit the White Sox. Rhett Lauder and Luis Castillo will be the starting pitchers there. Luis Castillo making his right field debut against the Reds. That's the team he began his career with. A 10:10 start time in L.A. for the Dodgers and the Royals. Daniel Lynch and Eric Lauer will be the starters. Max Muncy, 4 go-ahead RBI hits in the 6th inning or later since the All-Star break. That is the most in the majors. What a stud he's been. 10:10 start time out in Anaheim, just down the highway there for the Angels and the Rangers. Cal Quantrill and George Klassen will be the starters there. The Rangers have finished at exactly 500 or returned to 500, a major league high 20 times this season. Talk about going up and down. The lock of the game now presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Okay. I've missed 2 in a row. First of all, apologies. I don't know what happened there. But I saw something I just couldn't ignore, and that was the Red Sox total runs just for the team. The over-under is 3.5. And if you want to go over 3.5, that's minus 128. If you want to go over 4.5, which is what I think I want to do, that's plus 138. But you're asking me for a pick. I'm going to give you over 3.5 at minus 128 because I think it's a little bit safer. But what am I going to do? I'm gonna live a little dangerously here tonight. So fade or follow, do whatever you want. That's what I'm picking for my lock of the game. I do think the Red Sox bust out of this offensive slump tonight. They should be able to against Soriano. They certainly looked like they were starting to bust out of it against Dylan Cease there. And Soriano certainly no Dylan Cease. All right, there you go. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Don't move. Red Sox in action next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
You love baseball season. Window Nation lives for the other 4 seasons, too. Window Nation's premium seals and top quality materials mean the cold New England winters are kept outside. Your expensive summer AC stays inside, and they easily open for those nice spring and fall days. So while the Red Sox are playing towards a winning season, you'll be winning no matter what the season. And as the official replacement window of the Boston Red Sox, when you get a consultation with your local Boston pros, ask how you can get Red Sox tickets. Visit windownation.com now to get started.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Granger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Granger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Life can feel overwhelming, but on my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, we're in it together. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on motherhood, wellness, self-love, and more. Listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Dr. Franke of Boston Prolotherapy. I'm a big believer that one of the best things that you can do for your joints is to keep moving, especially when you find an activity you enjoy. If you've been curious about pickleball, here's a great way to try it. On August 13th, join me at 11:00 in Foxborough at Patriot Place for a fun new pickleball clinic and exhibition led by Boston's only senior professional pickleball team, the Boston Dragons. Come learn the fundamentals, how to move and play smarter, and how to avoid joint injury. Come ask me questions about your joint pain or come and play. At Boston Prolotherapy, helping people remain active and keep doing the things they enjoy is a big part of what we do. Come meet me and the Boston Dragons on Thursday, August 13th, before the game at Patriot Place. Experiencing joint pain? Call for a free phone consultation at 1-833-GO-PROLO or online at bostonprolotherapy.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer.
By VisitMaine.com. Now with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Under the closed roof at the Rogers Center, we welcome you to yet another production of Boston Red Sox baseball on the radio. All of a sudden, the Red Sox looking to get themselves out of a little funk after a 27-3 stretch. They have dropped 4 consecutive games, and they play the third game tonight of a 4-game series against their AL East rival, the Toronto Blue Jays. Sox will hand the baseball to Ranger Suarez. On the other side, kind of a sneaky trade deadline acquisition by the Blue Jays. They shipped out Kevin Gausman, but they brought in Jose Soriano, who's one of the more talented right-handed pitchers in baseball. He'll be around for a while, and the Red Sox have their work cut out tonight. Along with Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming, and that's kind of the story tonight, Will. I mean, the Red Sox, these things tend to even out, average out over the course of a month, a season. They were so hot. This was bound to happen, but it really has been pretty simple. The defense has faltered a little bit, but the lack of clutch hitting to me really stands out over this 4-game slide.
Yeah, I mean, over this slide, they're 3 for 45 with runners in scoring position. That's not going to get it done. They were 0 for, 9 yesterday with it, but they still scored the 3 runs, had a couple home runs. But they just need more from the offense. And look, they did their job against Dylan Cease, one of the best arms in the game. They grinded him out. They got him out of the game early, but then couldn't put it together against the bullpen, who honestly hasn't been that good this year. So another tough test today, and Soriano, as you said, really good stuff. I expect a similar approach. Run the pitch count up. He leads the American League in walks, so he can get a little wild.
Those clutch situations, right, as an offense, you can't think too much about them, right? Stick to the process. Don't press too much. Don't make too big a deal of it. Don't you think that was probably the message in the hitters' meeting today?
Yeah, totally. Less is more, right? Everybody at this point where you go through a few games like this in a stretch in which you're not scoring a lot of runs, everybody's trying to get the big hit. Everybody wants to have the big homer, and you have to just kind of make things simple, simplify things. Get back to the middle of the field, get the ball in play, get leadoff batters on base so this team can play their game, which is hitting behind runners, getting bunts down, putting pressure on the defense.
I hope to do that tonight again against Soriano. Ranger has the ball for the Red Sox, Soriano for the Jays. Time now for both national anthems, which are brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Here are 2 for the price of 1, a couple of national anthems in Toronto.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Under the roof at the Rogers Center, the Red Sox and the Blue Jays. I like that the Red Sox are a little superstitious. They've lost 4 in a row, and so Chad Epperson brings the lineup card out tonight instead of Jose David Flores. Ranger Suarez is continuing to get ready for this ball game in the visiting bullpen. The Red Sox are just about ready to take the field with the Blue Jays for Game 3 of a 4-game series. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need it most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. There are so many people, Will, that are trending in the right direction. We've heard great news about Roman Anthony. He's hitting off the traject machine now. He really seems to be progressing. I think there are high hopes for Trevor Story, and certainly Garrett Crochet continues to round himself into form. So a team that has played itself into the playoffs, what a great sign that these guys are getting healthy.
Yeah, it is. The sooner the better, right? Because you don't know how long it's going to take them to get acclimated back to major league quality competition on a daily basis. So there'll be a little bit of a curve there. I would not be surprised if you see Roman Anthony play 10 to 15 games, right? He needs 30 at bats. You can't. This isn't going to be one of those 2 or 3 games. All right, come back. No, he's missed a lot of time. He needs to not only make sure he's healthy, but he has to get his timing. It's almost feel like spring training for him.
Well, here is Jose Soriano, who made his Blue Jays debut 5 days ago. This is the first time he starts at the Rogers Center. Will, how about tonight's starting lineups?
Lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off Masataka Yoshida, he'll be the DH. Followed by Cedar Rafaela, he'll be in center, as always. Adley Rutschman slots into the 3-hole. He'll do the catching with Wilson Contreras in the cleanup spot, playing first base. Batting fifth will be Wilyer Abreu in right. Caleb Durbin will bat sixth and play third base. Followed by Jaron Duran in the 7-hole. He'll be in left. Andrew Monasterio bats eighth and plays shortstop. And Nick Sogard will bat ninth and play second. For the Toronto Blue Jays, Charles McAdoo will play third base. Brett Bateman will bat second and play right field. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat third and play first. In the cleanup spot, Alejandro Kirk, probably their hottest hitter right now over the last few games. He'll do the catching. Batting fifth, Kazuma Okamoto back in there after missing the last couple games. He'll be the DH. Batting sixth, Andres Jimenez will play shortstop, followed by Ernie Clement batting seventh, playing second. Jesus Sanchez will bat eighth and be in left field, and Miles Straw will bat ninth in man's center. It's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
All right, here we go. The Red Sox in the road gray unis. Blue Jays, those signature home whites. Soriano wears royal blue sleeves down to his wrist. Massa really has been on a heater for the Red Sox of late. Will lead it off yet again. And Chad Tracy says when there's a righty on the mound, this is going to be the way they go until Roman's fully back. Yoshida, Rafaela, and Rutschman. How fun is that to say here in Toronto? Jose Soriano's got a big arm. Into the wind he throws, and Massa takes strike one. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. 7:07 right on time. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock, the 0-1. Massa takes a ball outside. I love what you said pregame yesterday about Cease. The same thing applies for Soriano, doesn't it?
Yeah, he leads the American League in walks. He has 60 walks and just over 120 innings pitched. He has elite stuff, an elite movement with high velocity, but it's almost too nasty for his own good at times.
1-1. Here's the pitch to Massa, and it's fouled back. He has killed the Blue Jays in his career. That was 98, and it's 1-2.
Soriano has a four-seamer, but his moneymaker is his two-seamer, his sinker. It's 96 to 99. It's got big-time run and sink to it. He's up near the top of the barrel with ground ball rate as well.
So 1-2. Here's the pitch. Massa takes a ball up and away. 2-2. As you said, 4 2/3 innings last time. 94 pitches.
Yeah, he can. The thing is, he throws a lot of first pitch strikes, but then he starts chasing strikeouts.
2-2 is swung and grounded softly on the right side. The second baseman Clements got it. He throws to first. That's an encouraging start for Soriano. One away.
Yeah, and that was his curveball. That's his main secondary pitch. He does have a split and a slider, but he loves the curveball. He's been throwing it a lot more lately. 189 batting average against. Only given up 2 homers on that. The four-seamer, he's given up 8.
Soriano this year 9-6 with a 3.24 ERA. He's got elite stuff, and I thought Russ Atkins and Mark Shapiro did a really neat job here in Toronto, kind of threading the needle. They moved on from Gausman and Varsho, but this guy's a building block for sure. Here's Cedon. Pitch is taken for a strike, and in some ways that encourages me because it seems like the last few days, for the first time in a long while, Cedon has kind of pre-chosen his swing choice. The 0-1 is swung on a miss. Now that is a big-time sinker. 0-2.
Yeah, you know, Cease with his fastball, you had to get, when you see fastball, you had to get it down right because it would just take off. Soriano's the opposite. With that sink in action, you have to see his heater up.
He's got a full lather going, Soriano. 0-2 to Cedon. Pitch is swung on a miss. There's been more of that lately for Cedon. That's tough stuff from Soriano. 2 down.
Yeah, just well located, all 3 pitches, right? He got ahead with strike 1, and then the next 2 started middle in, right in that hitting zone where hitters love to see it. But with that movement at 98, it's almost moving like a changeup, except it's 98 miles an hour.
That was ridiculous watching the replay.
Tough.
All right, here's Adley Rutschman, who looked really good in his Red Sox debut. The pitch is swung and grounded up the middle, but right at the shortstop, Jimenez. He's got it. He throws to first. In time, picked up by Vladdy. And the Red Sox quietly go in the top of the first. Ranger Suarez has got to match Soriano tonight. No score after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
Listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez on the mound for the bottom of the first, making his 21st start. He's battled injury. He has not been as efficient or effective of late. They need a good one from him tonight. He's testing out the pitch com, wedges it into the left side of his cap. And Ranger just about ready to face Charles McAdoo. Red Sox wiped away by Jose Soriano in the top of the first. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. It's one you've grown familiar with. Contreras at first, Sogard at second, Monasterio the shortstop, and Durbin at third. The pitch to McAdoo, who's been good in this series, is a little bit high, a fastball. What's been a little off with Ranger lately?
His command, getting strike 1. I mean, he fell behind 2-0, 2-1, 3-1 so often in that last start, especially the third inning, where he threw 42 pitches.
Ball and no strikes, and a pitch on the inside corner. Nicely done there by Ranger. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, I need Ranger to not worry about as much swing and miss and strikeout, but getting a hitter out in the first 3 pitches of an at-bat. Changing speeds within the zone.
William Trainer, the home plate umpire. 1-1, not close. That was a bad curveball outside. It is 2-1. Chris Guccione, the crew chief, who was right in the middle of the 4th out rule the other day, is at first base. 2-1 is a ball outside. Ranger, the body language early, he does not look happy.
No, just he's a command pitcher, right? And if he doesn't have it early, you can see it in his body language for sure. I mean, he had his best start of the season here. 8 innings pitched, 1 hit, 10 strikeouts.
I thought he was throwing a no-hitter that night. I did. The 3-1 is a strike on the inside corner.
Because when did he give up the hit? Was it the 7th? 6th?
I want to say
6th or 7th?
Maybe even later. One out in the 8th, maybe?
Maybe so. I don't remember.
It was awesome stuff from him that night.
They all blend together at this point.
They do. 3-2 is fouled off. I'm pretty certain it was 1 out in the 8th inning.
I think
he
you're
gave
right.
up the hit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I mean, it was just dominant from the beginning. 3-2 to McAdoo. Bateman on deck, and then Vladdy. Those scores, Sox and Jays in the bottom of the first. They play him to pull and deep on the infield, this right-hander. The 3-2 is strike 3 on the inside corner. That's beautiful from Ranger. Dotted up fastball, 1 away.
Yeah, just a four-seam, and this is something we talked about in game 1 of this series. McAdoo's upper body hangs over the plate, so the pitch away from him he can handle. He took a Sonny Gray fastball away from him, hit it out to right for a homer. He hasn't done anything on the pitch in. That one froze him.
All right, here's Brett Bateman, who's given the Red Sox some difficulty in these first 2 games. 1 out. Durbin in at third. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. He's found his command now. This dude is 3 for 8 against the Red Sox in these couple of games. Adley Rutschman working with Ranger for the first time. Calls the sign-off pitch calm on his right shin, and a bouncer to second. Nice play by Sogard. Spins and throws to first in time. Beautifully done. 2 down.
It's a great play, and to make a play like that, you got to have good footwork. It's 98 off the bat. It's one of those where if you stay there or go forward, it's going to be a really tough in-between hop. Sogard reads it, opens up almost like a defensive back, and goes backwards, gets himself a bigger hop, gloves it, makes a nice throw to Contreras.
All right, now Vladdy with 2 down and the base is empty. The score in the first. The pitch. That's a great fastball from Ranger. He's dialed in.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund.
0-1. Here's the pitch. That is perfect. I mean, he is dialed in now, and it's 0-2 to Vladdy. Joe Braverman corrects us. It was a leadoff double in the 6th inning by Jesus Sanchez.
Yes.
You know, the Red Sox in that period went through a long stretch. Bateman had one.
Yeah.
Tolley took one deep. Sonny took one super deep into the 8th inning without allowing a hit. 0-2 is outside. They all kind of blended together, and isn't that so indicative of how great the staff has been and part of the reason they were able to go on that run?
I mean, the staff's been really good all year, right? The last few times out, they haven't worked as deep into games.
1-2 as a curveball fell back.
Look, the bullpen's thrown the 4th most innings in baseballs in the second half. Like our bullpen's covered a lot.
That's why your point about efficiency tonight from Ranger matters.
Yeah, especially with his pitch count probably being 80, 85. You're not going to see him push 100 pitches. Not yet.
1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. I say this at a whisper. What's crazy is this dude has not hit a home run at home all season long. That seems impossible.
He's hit a couple hard, but caught on the track this series.
2-2. Ranger throws, and a swing and a high fly into right field. Willier back into his left toward foul ground. He's got room to make the play, and the inning is over. Announcer jinxes are not real. We go to the 2nd inning, no score on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can save big on Value Pack 80% lean fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders when you use the digital coupon. Find summer savings like this, plus reward points and recipes in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Fresh ground beef and chicken tenders now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go to the top of the second. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in car work accident. Get Glassman, 617-777-7777. Wilson has found himself in a little bit of an offensive rut, understandably. He takes a pitch way outside of the backstop. He got smoked in the head. He's been under the weather. He's dealing with all kinds of ailments. Average down to 280, but start to finish, so far this season, he's been their best player.
Well, he's still third in the American League in OPS, even with these struggles.
1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. Now, what is it, 9-12?
9-13, maybe? Yeah, 9-12. I was way off.
Well, you remember the Sanchez hit.
Kind of. I knew it was like the 6th.
1-1. Wilson swings and chops one foul on the third base side. I just reject all of the discussion in our market about what's going on with Wilson. Whether he's talking to the media, whether he's spiking helmets, who cares? He's been the lifeblood of this team. And it is the dog days, and he has grinded through so much. 1-2 with Abreu on deck. The pitch is just inside. There's no way he swung at that. They appeal for no reason. It's 2-2.
You know, and having conversations with Wilson and just getting to know him as a human being, I think sometimes post-game it's hard for him to flip the switch into human mode and not ball player mode. I think that's part of it. You know?
I agree. 2-2 is swung on and skied into right center field, carrying back at the warning track just in front of the wall.
Oh.
It's there and caught out there by Straw. That was a better swing from Contreras, one away.
Yeah, he stayed on that curveball really well, right? This guy's got a bowling ball sinker, upper 90s, and it's so easy to just think, I have to pull this guy, I have to get the head of the bat out front. And you can really get beat on off speed. He saw that curveball well and just missed hitting it out of here.
Second inning brought to you by Amvuttra Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra and visit amvuttra.com, AMVUTTRA. All right, here's Willier, one down, base is empty, pitch. I think what you just said, that pitch is outside, ball one, is so important to remember. These guys have got to be so jacked up, so focused during the games to compete at this level. The 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. There is no other line of work where you have to be this intense and then almost immediately after get asked questions about it.
Well, Wilson's a different animal compared to most.
He is. The 1-1 is foul back. He took a big rip there. Abreu fastball up above the zone, 1-2. I mean, I think it's important to face the music, to answer questions. It's just part of the deal, but he gets so ramped up.
Well, it was also, this is all in the midst of when he was dealing with being sick and hurt and all that and angry about other things going on.
1-2 is ripped on the ground to first. Vladdy's got it. He'll win the foot race with Willier. And just like that, 2 down. You know, it's interesting. There's no question that Wilson is a complex, nuanced guy. But I found it to be totally different than what the public perception is of him.
Yeah.
I think he's, I mean, yes, he's fiery, he's intense. You can't, excuse away all the stuff. But I think he's so committed to everything that's going on. And he's got a kinder side that I think most people don't see. 2 down for Durbin. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off the end of the bat. Strike 1.
Well, all you need to know is what his teammates think of him and how they speak of him and how he's beloved in the clubhouse. That's all you need to know. Right. Is there something more to it with when you are a leader on a team? Yes, you're held to a higher standard by the media and the fans and all that. I get that. But the guys in there will do anything for him, and that's the most important.
Including this dude, Durbin, who swings and misses. He said, they had a run-in last year, Milwaukee and St. Louis, and he said, it took me about a month. I hated him, and then after being in the clubhouse with him for 5 minutes. He's one of my favorite teammates all time. 0-2 to Minnie Bowser. The pitch is swung on a miss. Fastball. Soriano's got it going right now. 98, and the inning is over. Wow. Elite stuff on display. No score after an inning and a half in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings now at Shaws and Star Market. Save big on Value Pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders when you use the digital coupon.
Love it. Nicely done. Alejandro Kirk is the batter. He takes a strike.
I was trying to go fast. I didn't want to miss a pitch.
It's okay. Here's another breaking ball. Very close. Called a ball, and it's 1-1. Adley Rutschman settling in with Suarez, and that's been one of the cool things watching Rutschman around this team. He's just been shoulder to shoulder with all the starting pitchers. 1-1. The pitch is popped up. Down the right field side, foul. Long run for Contreras. Look out, Wilson. Foot first slide. Good choice there. It pounces on the warning track off the netting, and it's 1-2. That's the last thing the Red Sox need is a collision with the wall. I just love the way that Rutschman carries himself.
Yeah, I did too. I loved his comments post-game yesterday. TC asked him, "Do you think your first hit with Boston Red Sox would be an infield single?" He goes, "We got to check the feet per second on that sprint speed." He said, "I was cooking."
That's the kind of mentality that works so well in our market. 1-2. And I just, we've known this. You watched him from afar in Baltimore. It's a steady heart rate at all times. He is a leader. There's no doubt about it. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off the end of the bat. It's interesting, Will, when you think about it, he was the guy in Baltimore. And Gunner's a good player, but Adley was the dude, the first overall pick, the leader of that team. Guys in their clubhouse literally brought to tears the day that they traded him because of his personality. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great curveball by Ranger. His second strikeout begins the bottom of the second. What I like about watching him so far, Will, is that he's definitely leading in his own way, but you would imagine coming over to a new group that's midstream, that's been red hot. It's kind of a balance of listening and talking.
Sure. I think the back of his baseball card and the resume speaks for itself, and that gains a lot of respect in there.
Here is the right-handed hitting Miles Straw. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, more first pitch strikes this time around than in the last outing for Ranger. That's a good start. It's 4-5 to start this one.
0-1. Curve. He's thrown that pitch a lot so far. That one missed, and it's 1-1. Been a lot of spin early for Ranger. It's amazing first inning to second inning, how often this year he totally locks in. 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed. That's a great cutter. And he's not unique in that way. I mean, starters sometimes it just takes one inning on the game mound to do it. But I think he and Sonny have just been elite at this year, finding something in the dugout after the first.
Yeah, and they read swings, right? That's part of being a veteran. You've seen a lot in your career.
1-2 is just low.
You can generally, the first time through the lineup, you're trying to figure out, all right, what's this hitter's approach to me? All right, what's this guy's approach? What's he trying to do to me? And then you make the adjustments based off of that.
Kaz Okamoto, the batter, 2-2, the pitch. Ripped into left field. This is going to be extra bases. He hung a curveball there. Okamoto went down and got it, and the Blue Jays have their first hit. It's an extra base knock from Okamoto with one down in the second.
Well, to your point, it's been a lot of off speed. That wasn't a bad curveball. It was below the zone, middle of the plate. Okamoto just went down and got it. That was a really good swing to go down below the zone and just scoop that out of there down the line for the double.
He has been so impressive, Okamoto has. I mean, think about it. Murakami and he have just been almost star-level players all year long. Here, Andres Jimenez, no score. Runner at second with one down in the second. Ranger throws. Jimenez takes a ball just inside.
Something else with Adley, too. He makes every pitch look like a strike. He's such a good framer where he doesn't just like yank it. It's a gradual. He catches it on the way to framing it and just sticks it right on the corner.
1-0. Pitch is called a ball. It was. It's such a good point because nowadays all these young catchers are taught to just rip pitches into the zone. Umpire's not as bothered by it. His hands are so soft and calm. Dangerous count right here to Jimenez, who does have a little bit of a clutch gene in him. 2-0 is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner. William Trainer, the home plate umpire, is not exactly in a hurry to call strikes. He must be vocal to the hitters. 2-1.
Hope so. That would always be is the worst, especially now with ABS. You have so much time to challenge.
2-1 is swung on a miss. That's a really good fastball. 93. That's playing up for Ranger. 2-2.
Yeah, definitely. Normally that fastball is 91. A little extra on it today.
Two balls, two strikes to Jimenez. Ranger at the belt throws. And a swing and a foul. He was way in between right there. But he stays alive back to the screen.
Don't 4-game series feel odd on the third day? Like, why aren't we packing up and leaving? Because you don't have that many 4-game series anymore.
I got laundry in the closet still to put away. 2-2. It is wild. Ranger steps off. But this city, this time of year.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. 4 summer days in Toronto. I'm in. No score. Bottom 2. Suarez at the belt throws. And a swing and a little blooper to shallow right field. Williers coming on. He's there to make the grab. And obviously, Okamoto's got a hold at second. And with 2 down, comes Ernie Clement. Subaru New England scoreboard, so much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees trail 3-0 early in their game, and the Rays never lose anymore. Ridiculous what they got going on. Here's a line drive, and the right field's going to give the Jays the lead. First pitch fastball, and Ernie did not miss it. Okamoto scores, and it's 1-0 Toronto.
Not a terrible pitch either. I mean, bottom of the zone. Clement, a pretty good low ball hitter, went down and got it. Just smoked that right into the gap. Cedon gets to it quickly. Holds Ernie to just a single, but 1-0 Blue Jays.
Well, we all remember his heroics in the postseason last year. He's got that it factor for sure. So Jays ahead. Here's Jesus Sanchez. Ernie runs. The pitch is outside. Throw from Rutschman. He's not in time. Really good jump. That was stolen off Suarez all the way. And now another runner in scoring position.
Good point. He got a very good jump. Suarez was a little slower to the plate there. He's generally not that fast. He'll control the running game with mixing looks and timing, but right there, that was definitely stolen on him.
So now he's got to dig deep here, limit the damage. 1-0 the pitch. Inside with a fastball. The Red Sox, as you well documented, have not hit at all in clutch spots in this 4-game slide. 3 for 45. And because of that, they've not scored much at all. 2-0 is inside. During the incredible run, 27-3, it didn't matter whether they fell behind. They had this ability to come back over and over again. And yet, it still remains when they score 4 or more, they win. And when they don't, they really have not won. The 3-0, that's a strike on the outside corner.
And part of that is how good the pitching staff's been, right? You have the best bullpen in baseball. And, if you can get 4 runs on the board, it's hard to beat them.
3-1 is a check swing ball outside. He did not go around. So the inning continues. Ranger not being as efficient as you would have hoped. Now 36 pitches thrown in the second inning. I think a very smart visit from Andrew Bailey. Twins blasted away in the late innings to beat the Orioles 7-5. The Tampa Bay Rays won in Sacramento today 8-4, and they just went 9-0 on a road trip. Incredible.
A lot of teams have trouble seeing the ball. We saw that in Sacramento. They did not. A few homers there yesterday. Caminero hit number 35.
They're incredible, the Rays are. I think, that's the main thing. They were doing it early in games too. Everybody else seems to have a hard time. Not Tampa.
I wonder if people think they're hacking pitch comps since they're playing well.
Has to be it, right?
What a joke.
I love how people have these platforms think they're voices of authority. That's the dumbest thing I've read in a long time.
It got them a bunch of clicks.
Yeah, it
That's
did.
what they wanted.
Here's Miles Straw. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Are you serious? Yeah, they've hacked PitchCom. That's why they're winning.
Somehow that helps our team pitch well, too. So that was... Come on. Totally get 14 strikeouts.
0-1 is another beauty. Miles Straw is 0 for 8 with a couple strikeouts against Ranger. That was almost like a quick pitch there, and it's 0-2. Early test for Ranger with a run in the second inning. 1-0 Toronto. 0-2 just outside and low with a changeup. This is one what you're talking about at the beginning of the broadcast, Will. Make quick work of a hitter, especially like Straw. Don't burn too many pitches here.
Yeah, this will be number 41 already here in the second.
1-2. 2-on, 2-out pitch. Lined into right field. It'll hang up for Will. He's back to Bruce. Right, nice job there by Ranger to stem the tide. We go to the third. It is 1-0 Toronto. Red Sox don't have a base runner. Duran, Monasterio, and Sogard after this. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Jaren Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
It's got a little bit of everything. Duran takes a pitch. That is called a strike at the top of the zone. Soriano's rolling along here early.
He's throwing a lot more strikes than normal.
0-1 is strike on the outside corner.
That's tough because you build this game plan against them. They're going to go up there and be patient, and you're getting hitters counts, and it's just been 0-2 and 1-2 almost every guy.
It is 0-2 to the seventh batter of the game. Jaren Duran, Jeffrey Glassman, injury lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 0-2 to JD. Pitch is swung on a miss. He got him. That's nasty. That's a great splitter. And there's one away. I mean, look, you had Cease last night. This guy Soriano's got some of the elite stuff in baseball.
Yeah, when he's in the zone, it's tough. Really tough, because teams try to go up there and be patient. We've seen it. You saw it in his last start, how many pitches he's thrown. But today, he's dialed.
All right, here's Monasterio. Right-handed hitter who was taking all the way. I mean, that was crazy. That was statuesque from him. Guess he wanted to see one out of the hand. Mona 1 for 3 last night. 1-0 is outside. Good take, and it's 2-0.
Soriano's definitely more comfortable with lefties, right? Because righties, arm side, he worries about drilling guys with all that movement.
2-0 is swung on a miss. Now that is a sinker that, like you said, a changeup way in under the hands, and it's 2-1.
I mean, that started right down the middle, and it ended up almost near the back foot of Monasterio.
These are the days it's not that fun to hit.
No, it's not.
2-1. Sogard out on deck. 1-0 Jays. The pitch is outside. That's a good take. And again, here you are, where it's almost like you said with Cease last night. Let him walk you before he gets you out. 3-1. Pitch is popped up. Straight back into the seats. It'll get out of play, and it's 3-2. Why is Patrick Dempsey on Nesson with Tom Caron?
He's in town. He's got like a studio here. They went over to talk to him.
A couple McDreamies.
A couple of them, yeah.
Well, the 6 homers, 31 driven in, 3-2. Here's the pitch. And it is a ball. That's great from Monasterio. Nice job. And maybe unlock a little something. That'll bring up Sogard. Will, Soriano's one of these hybrid delivery guys. He cannot now take that little step to first. Maybe that can alter his timing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm looking at his splits. Bases empty, men on base, men in scoring. They're all about the same between 213 and 219, so not a glaring difference.
Interesting. Here's Sogard batting from the left side. McAdoo in at third. The pitch is a ball. Wow, that looked close. But a good take down from Sogard, 1-0.
You just have to tell yourself as a hitter, if it looks like it's going to be in the bottom third of the strike zone, you got to let it go. It's going to sink.
1-0. Here's the pitch. And that is a ball high. 2-0. How hard is that, Will, as a hitter, too? Because it starts in the middle, but you learn over time that the thing's just going to dart down.
Yeah, but what's tough with him is he will throw the four seam at the top of the zone also. And that can make it tough.
2-0. Mona leading at first. Pitch is grounded to first. Might be a double play. It will be. Vladdy steps on the first base bag. Now they got Monasterio in a rundown. Jimenez throws back to the pitcher. Soriano tags are not unlucky for the Red Sox. Hard hit by Sogard, but the inning is over. Bottom three, 1-0 Blue Jays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus. Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Why does it feel like nobody really gives us the inside scoop? Join us on The Powers That Be, the podcast where insiders from Puck break down who has influence, how they use it, and what it actually means for you. New episodes every weekday. Listen to The Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Summer is finally here, and there's nothing like going to a game and treating someone special to a day at Fenway Park. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you always get the best seats at the lowest prices, all backed by Ace Ticket's helpful customer service. Ace also has tickets to this summer's hottest concerts and all the World Cup matches. The New England Patriots schedule is out now, and Ace Ticket has seats for all home and away games. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com right now.
Hey, it's Lou with the scoop on your chance to win free groceries for a year. When our hometown team hits a Grand Slam, you could win, thanks to the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. I can't win because, I do the commercials. But you could. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. You want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to Shaw's or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
Play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez and the Red Sox trail 1-0 as we go into the bottom of the third. Here's the pitch. And it misses down and in. When Ranger's feeling good like he is right now, I love watching his facial expressions because it's like he's meditating on the mound, It's kind of quiet eyes on the mound. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a weird foul off of Rutschman and the umpire, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, I think that cutter surprised McAdoo a little bit, expecting it to sink back to the plate with that two-seam action. It just cut in on his hands. A little weird check swing foul ball.
Adley looks like a stormtrooper tonight. He's got the silver hockey-style helmet on. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. That was a great fastball, top of the zone, and it's 1-2.
Ranger's just funny. Like, to your point, he's so relaxed. His jersey's like unbuttoned. He's got no undershirt. It looks like he has army boots on for cleats. He doesn't care.
1-2 is line to first. Leaping grab by Contreras. Nicely done. Little bit jam shot, but still great timing by Wilson. There's one away.
Yeah, he got up right there. All right. Nice play. Good pitch by Ranger. Four-seamer off the hands. He thought that was going to get through, but you got a Wilson there.
I mean, we love Ranger. Those are about the least cool cleats you could ever see in a big league field.
Yeah, it looks like he bought them at Dick's. Right? They're just like high top. Because normally when you wear your pants up like that, right? High socks, whatever you want to call it, you wear low cleats, not the high ankle cleats.
Here's
high tops.
Brett Bateman, which is a called ball, and the Red Sox challenging. Adley thought it was in there.
Every bit in the strike zone is what it looked like to me.
And you and Adley are right. That's beautiful.
Return the pitch to the strike. Boston has two
on that line drive to first, it was interesting. Adley, Nesson had a great close-up of his face because Ranger shook him off. There's an intensity in his eyes right now trying to learn Suarez. The 0-1 is a soft ground ball on the third base side. Durbin comes in. He leaps and throws to first just in time. They got him. Beautiful play to get the speedy Bateman. And they're two down. I love what's going on right now, Will. His eyes, you can tell, it's literally a full download every single pitch he calls and how Ranger reacts.
I noticed it last night, too. He's kind of got those crazy eyes back there because he's just so dialed. It looks like he never blinks when he's catching, but he is locked in.
It's all the stuff we've heard about with him. He's just trying to get all the information. All right, here's Vladdy. 2 down, bases empty. 1-0 Jays in the third. The pitch. Chopper foul on the third base side. Curveball. That challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. Get to the league leaders in a moment. Brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Great curveball. Leaders in exterior trim moldings. It's bizarre to me that Vladdy's not in the league leaders in so many big offensive categories. And if you're a Blue Jays fan or an executive, this season's got to give you real pause. 0-2. Chopper up the middle, and it is past the dive of Sogart. and into center field. Bouncing ball with eyes and a 2-out hit.
Yeah, just look, if you're going to throw Vladdy a fastball, he hits fastballs at a 300 clip. Right, that's why you're seeing him get so much off speed. It was curveball to start that. You have a 0-2. If you're going to go fastball, it's either got to be 2-seamer sinking off the plate away for weaker contact, or swing and miss, or fastball up above the zone. That one was on the outer third, a 4-seamer, just a hittable pitch in a count in which a hitter's going to be swinging the bat.
So here now Kirk, who's always dangerous. That must have been some kind of milestone for Vladdy, because DeMarlo Hale just got the baseball. Let's check the notes here and see whether that's one of those round numbers for Guerrero. He got it from Contreras and flipped it into the dugout. Next one to Kirk is a little bit outside.
He's got 1,186 hits, so...
What? I don't know.
Maybe the most singles he's hit in a year.
I doubt he'd celebrate that. But there's no doubt. 2-0. I mean, the other thing, Will, it's possible that he's just being a joker. He's saying, I've struggled so much. Give me the baseball. He does not have one win above replacement. That is insane for a guy of his ability as a curveball. Clips the outside corner, 2-1. That's nuts.
There's a lot of contract left.
That's the point.
I think if he gets a full offseason this year, he'll be back.
Yeah, 2-1, ripped down the left field line, foul, not a play. It is a big part of this. It went way into the offseason with the World Series run. They played every day. He was a hero here in Canada. Normally it's talked about more with pitchers, but there's a toll on the position players too.
Yeah, and everyone makes a big deal about his weight and his size. He doesn't look bad at all. He's moving fine. So there's some mechanical flaws with his swing right now, where he's getting off his backside, over his front side. It's making his swing pass steep. He's got to get an offseason and just grind on that.
2-2 is grounded on the third base side. Durbin lets Monasterio have it. Throw to first in time. They had to slow Kirk running down the line. So nice communication there. And the inning is over. Why is Contreras still at first?
He's talking to Vladdy about something.
I love it. Two of the characters in the game. Monasterio buzzes his tower too as we go to the fourth inning. 1-0 Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise. For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Here's Massa leading off the fourth, and he swings and fouls one off on the third base side. And it is 0-1.
Wow. You all right?
I mean,
physically?
It's a question really more for you than me right now. The 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and it is 0-2.
The answer is no. Mentally, physically, emotionally, every league.
Red Sox could use a run. Change the mood. The air around the club. 0-2. Pitch is rip foul on the third base side. Out of play, and it stays 0-2.
A walk. A walk would help, too.
Yes. They're going to be inclined to play small ball, too. If they get any action, I think they'll be on the move. 0-2. Swinging a shot into the gap in left center field. Straw back to his right on the run. He's there to make the play. That is great coverage from Miles Straw. Smoked by Yoshida and one away.
Yoshida's been swinging the bat well for the last month. Just another one hit on the screws. 101 off the bat to left center, but slicing away from Straw. But I mean, he's so good defensively. Covers so much ground. Gloves that right on the edge of the track.
Right here now, Cedon, who was such a hero in LA, and then once we got back home, but in a little bit of a funk right now. One out, base is empty. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled. He's just off balance, and it's swing mode early in these counts on non-strikes.
Yeah, I don't love that, right? That's when he's not at his best. A lot of auto swings.
I mean, he's still 3 for his last 8, but it's just not the same look at the plate. 0-1 the pitch is a ball up and away.
That's the thing, too, is pitchers are aware of that, right?
Yeah.
So you're not getting a good pitch to hit first pitch.
Old habits do die hard. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and ripped down the left field line. This is going to be 2 for Cedon. He takes the turn at first, and he will, after a big turn, hold, and the throw gets past the infield, but good backup there by the pitcher, Soriano. Wow. That was an unbelievable play by him, and it's actually just a 1-out single for Cedon.
Yeah, that was a sinker in on the hands. That was actually a four-seamer. In on the hands, tried to steal a strike, seeing if he would take that pitch. It jammed him just enough to not get to the wall. The left fielder was able to get to it, hold him to a single.
He's laughing with his all-star teammate, Vlad Guerrero, who I think really was just making fun of himself, asking for that baseball. That's what the Blue Jays people think. He got a hit into center. All right, here now is Rutschman. Cedon at first. The pitch is way outside. God, he looks comfortable already at the plate. So composed. Just missed a homer last night. Grounded out his first time here. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike on the inside corner. Very close. Adley will not challenge, and it's 1-1. Thought about it.
Yeah, Soriano missed his spot terribly. He was trying to go away with the sinker, yanked it in, but with that movement, it ran just back to the edge. Got the call.
1-1. Pitch is in the dirt. Cedon's going to get to second. He rounds the bag. He's thinking about third. He's going to head there. Kirk picks it up, and Cedon is out by a lot. Head first slide. A gamble not worth taking. The Red Sox dying for offense run into the second out at third base. Red Sox thinking about looking at the video room to see if Cedon with a swim move got around it. He did not.
Look, I get it. Trying to get to third base with less than 2 strikes or a ball in play, you can score with your speed, but you also got to realize you got a good hitter at the plate. A guy that puts the ball in play. Anything that gets through with Cedon's speed, he's going to score from second base. Just one of those mistakes, the little things that are hard to cover up when you're not scoring a lot of runs.
He tried to avoid the tag. It was very close over there at third. All right, 2-1 to Rutschman. The pitch is swung on and cued off the end of the bat fair. Kirk picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first, and it's in time, and the rally fizzles just like that. They've been pressing a little bit these last couple of nights, the Red Sox, for whatever reason. We go to the bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Toronto in the Shaws and Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to win incredible Boston sports and prize experiences? Well, enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at Shaw's or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Heading to the Cape this summer? No trip over the bridge is complete without hitting the Lobster Trap in Bourne to share a meal with family and friends. While you're there, grab a Trillium Crush It IPA brewed exclusively for the Trap. Lobster Trap, the true Cape Cod experience.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez back to the mound as we go into the bottom of the fourth inning. Kazuma Okamoto, right-handed hitter. 1-0 Jays. The pitch up and away from Suarez. Ball one. Red Sox are on this unbelievable heater where they played great defense, got clutch hits, made all the right calls. 1-0 is a strike. It was bound to kind of reverse course at some point, but the last few nights in particular seem to be kind of pushing a little too hard. That base running play from Rafael, not a good call. The 1-1 high in the air into left center field. Duran and Cedon come together. Jerem calling him off. Looking up into the roof. He's there to make the play. One down. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks in Toronto. 1-0 Jays. First responders 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Here's Jimenez swinging and missing, sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. Jimenez flied to right his first time. 0-1 is ripped on the ground off of Contreras' glove into the outfield. Abreu comes on, plays it on a third hop, and he throws it back into the infield. Tried his best, but not enough into the outfield for a one-out hit.
Almost a tremendous play by Contreras. That ball smoked, fully lays out and just clipped off his glove.
We talked about this last night. When I take shoes off, the Red Sox do rally, but you're looking at me like I'm an alien right now.
I mean, barefoot in a public place is pushing it.
1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch, and it is. I'd like to think of this as a sort of private space, our broadcast booth, wouldn't you? That one missed outside. 1-0 to Clement.
More so, I mean, it's not Times Square by any means, but yes.
Double play depth behind Ranger. The pitch is low. Ernie drove in the only run of this game with a shot back in the second. All right, I'll put him back on in a minute. I'm trying to do anything I can.
When I met you, you weren't superstitious at all. Like, this is my fault.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I built this monster.
2-0 is fouled straight back. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's fun. I like the idea that I have anything to do with anything, which I don't at all. Fun to pretend. 2-1 to Ernie. 1-0 Jays in the fourth. Ranger would love a one-hopper on the infield instead of lob over to first. And Jimenez back to the bag. Rangers had so many great starts this season, trying to get back in that groove. 2-1 the pitch. Popped up. Left side, foul ground. Durbin behind Carlos Febles. Adley over, and Rutschman makes a great play. That was spectacular coverage, and he heard about it from the Blue Jays dugout. 2 down.
That's a great play. That's a tough one, right? With Clement up there skying that ball right into the walkway where the stairs are. You start thinking about the on-deck circle and all the bats and weights out there, and then you know you're close and you can't feel the railing because there is none right there where the steps are, and you have to stay on the turf. If you step onto the steps, it's out of play.
I love Adley Rutschman. I love him. I mean, John Schneider just basically said, bleep you for making that play. And Adley then, after Vladdy wanted his baseball, he literally just did the hand motion that players do when you want to keep the ball. Here's Jesus Sanchez, who checks his swing foul on the third base side. You kind of wave it in a, back and forth manner. That's what Adley did. He is so cool out there. Love it. Ranger shakes off again and again. Adley pressing buttons on his right leg, and as the pitch clock still has plenty of time on it, he says yes. 1 on, 2 out, 1-0 Jays. Pitch popped up into shallow left center field. Cedon racing on. He's there to make the play. That's the 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Adley, you are welcome in Boston. What a great fit. He fist bumps Ranger coming off. Is it any of their 33 locations throughout New England? Red Sox need offense. They trail 1-0. Contreras, Abreu, and Durbin. Good place to find it after this on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is triple play. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Wilson Contreras takes ball 1 outside from Soriano, leading off the 5th. Pitch is swung on a miss. He was trying to go into the hotel in center field. He over the top there of a breaking ball. 1-1.
You would have to absolutely pound a baseball to get it up there.
Up against the glass. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. And it's 1-2. There have been some things seen up there at times.
It's cool. I mean, it's a working hotel. People are up there watching the game.
Uh-huh. There used to be a McDonald's in here, I think.
What?
I'm serious. 1-2. The pitch is swung and ripped hard and foul on the third base side. More encouraging swings here. It's 1-2.
There used to be a restaurant up above the batter's eye up there. I mean, there's a lot of people up there now. I'm not sure what's up there, but it used to be a restaurant. And Napoli hit a ball during the game up into someone's soup or something. It hit a plate and just splattered everywhere. Right into some lobster bisque.
1-2 is a ball. There was a McDonald's in the first iteration. What they called the Sky Dome, now the Rogers Center here in Toronto. What a cool concept this has always been. 2-2 the pitch. Wilson takes a ball outside. Really good. Calm there on a curveball, and it's 3-2. So I've got one sock on now. Just trying to see how that works. I had both on, and you said try one.
I'm with it.
It's really weird.
So is baseball, so it might work.
3-2 to Wilson. 1-0 Jays in the fifth. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a chop foul. At the end of that, don't you think even the last 2 or 3 at bats he looks much more comfortable?
Yeah, he does. He just missed one of that first at bat where he flew out to the wall and right center on a curveball.
3-2. Leading off the top of the fifth, Red Sox only 1 hit. Here's a pitch, and it is swung on a chop foul. He's battling big time, and again, same idea here. Pitch count matters against a guy like Soriano. He's only thrown 52. Work him, though. Wilson will see at least 9 pitches in this at-bat.
Yeah, I don't know how much he trusts that curveball full count. Doesn't want to walk the leadoff guy.
3-2. The pitch is swung on and driven high and deep into left field. It is back. Wilson! Solo homer, and we are tied at 1.
You know, I had a little talk with Wilson today after batting practice, just me and him. And I said, hey, you're going to hit 2 homers today and everybody's going to forget everything. We're halfway there. That ball was pounded. Soriano decided, yes, he's fouled off a couple of these sinkers. I'm going to try to fool him with a breaking ball. He went down and scooped that out of here. That ball was hammered.
Yes, it was.
408 feet.
Whew. 24 homers this year for Wilson. That ties a career high. He has been spectacular. Here's Willier. Pitch. He is low. It's interesting now with Rutschman here. You're trying to get his attention in the dugout. I love that. These two have batted in the opposite order, Abreu and Contreras, for much of the year. As Willier takes a ball, a splitter low, and it's 2-0. Now, in some ways, Willier's given Wilson some protection behind him.
Well, the way he's been hitting the ball at the ballpark, I mean, he's been slugging like crazy the last week and a half.
2-0. The pitch is swung on and ripped to third. Snow cone catch by McAdoo. That's another phenomenal swing by Abreu. What was the stat we saw today? I mean, Willier has led the world over 2 weeks with like the worst batting average on balls in play you could ever imagine. That's how hot he's been.
I gotta find it because it was absolutely absurd.
I think his BABIP, as they say, is like 182.
It was during the week in which he won American League Player of the Week.
With all these homers and doubles and damage. Here's Caleb Durbin, the pitch. Should wear one sock more often as a strike on the outside corner.
During that week, because of that, he only hit like 240. But he hit a bunch of homers and doubles when he did get hits.
Awesome. 0-1. Caleb takes a ball outside. Check of the box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. And Keno, it's a vibe and a home run. He's all smiles, as Wilson, and now back to a glare in the dugout. Caleb swings and fouls one off. That was a really good fastball. Caleb almost looked like he kind of hurt himself right there on that swing. And it's 1-2.
I think that pinky's bothering him.
Yep.
You know, they put a lot of tape on it. Yeah. They tape it up a lot. Obviously, it popped it out of place in Colorado.
Yep, he's looking at it.
It bothered him again. Yep, that's exactly what he's grabbing. And I know he's been layering the tape on there to try to keep it from popping out of place again. He's clearly in some pain.
Yep. Chad Tracy, Brandon Henry, they noticed it. He literally, in real time, is trying to evaluate whether...
Well, the batting glove is ripped also.
You hope it didn't pop back out.
No, it's not going to on a swing. You know, it would take some real force or twisting or, you know, almost jamming that finger. But the problem is it's his left pinky. So that is on the knob of the bat.
It absorbs a lot of force, doesn't it?
Force, and when you swing, it is just pushing against that joint that is so inflamed and swollen and sore. His batting glove's ripped on that pinky, and I think the reason for that is because he had so much tape on it, it wouldn't fit in the batting glove. So he ripped it so he could get his finger to fit.
1-2 is a chopper foul. That will not feel good at all. I mean, honestly, that's the worst possible thing, a foul ball on the third base side. And he flips the bat away. I don't know. Maybe he broke it. You hope so.
Yeah, he broke his bat.
But
Not his finger is bad.
Who's tougher than this guy right now? I mean, Wilson and he, aren't they the standard bearers for grit on this club?
Hey, what'd he say? It's just a pinky. I was talking to him a couple days ago. Hey, man, enough of it, the finger. You had 9 more. And he started laughing. He's like, yeah, let's go. He's like, I like that.
1-2, tie game in the 5th. The pitch is swung on and ripped down the left field line. Are you kidding me? With Caleb Durbin. That is a hit. What a stud he is. And he's aboard in the top of the 5th inning. Wow.
Yeah, he's, the kids say he's got that dog in him. He does. I mean, just a gritty ball player. He doesn't care if, you can see his pinky. It is swollen.
And look, Will, this happened when we came back from Colorado. He set the tone. Don't you feel like that could be infectious again in that dugout?
Yeah, sure. I'm watching the slow-mo of his swing. His pinky's almost not even on the bat. It's almost just hanging off.
Crazy.
Just so he can swing it. What a ball player. Love it.
Literally, his finger would not fit in the glove, so he ripped it. What more do you want? All right, here's Duran. Pitch is a chopper foul. I wouldn't be at all surprised if he ran here, Durbin, but I'd like him to slide foot first, please.
Well, I would also like him to put the sliding mitt on that left hand to protect that. That's the whole point of it, right? I know a lot of people, runners like it because it gives you a little extension on your hand. You get to the bag faster. But the main reason for it being a thing is to protect your hand and your fingers.
0-1 to Duran. Not going. The pitch is swung on and ripped into right field, but it'll hang up for Bateman back in front of the warning track. Just a miss by Duran. More bad luck for Jaron. He's smoking balls right into the defense, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, he's hit some hard ground balls to second base, over 100, 105 miles an hour. That one was 102.5 off the bat. Another line drive out, unfortunate.
And here now, Monasterio. It's Sogard on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 1-1 in the 5th. Pitch, strike. I cannot get over what a badass Caleb Durbin is. Period. Over and over again, he just shows so much toughness.
Yeah, he's an old school player, right? He's just dirt dog. I mean, he's got the dirt dog in him.
0-1, the pitch is down and away. And it's, again, for the 900th time, it's unfair to compare anybody to Dustin Pedroia, but there are parallels.
There's characteristics, no doubt.
1-1. To Monasterio, the pitch is swung on a miss. That was a really good sinker in under his hands, and it's 1-2.
I know we've talked about this a couple times, but I am amazed at the amount of movement Soriano can generate. The manipulation of the baseball at that velocity is just,
1-2. Run in, 2 down. The pitch is swung on and popped up into center field. Straw back into his left. He's there in front of the track to make the play. Inning over. Contreras homers, and Mini Bowser guts it out again. I mean, that was an awesome half inning on so many levels, and it's reflected the spirit of this team all year long. We go to the bottom of the 5th, tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us, listen to the Powers That Be, wherever you get your podcasts.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, save big on Value Pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef, and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders when you use the digital coupon. Find summer savings like this, plus rewards points and recipes in Shaw's deals and delivery app. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Fresh ground beef and chicken tenders now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
Boston Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez in a tie game. First pitch to Miles Straw. This is a little bit outside for ball one. Wilson Contreras has tied the game. Breakout for him tonight. Straw 0 for 1, though 1-0. Strike on the inside corner. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-1. Fouled. Check swing on the first base side, and it's 1-2. Big half inning, don't you think, for Ranger?
Huge, right? Like, score a run, shut them down. Shut down inning here. Also just quick, right? This is going to be pitch number 70. I don't know how much deeper he's going to go. Another 15 to 20 pitches maybe.
1-2. Low. You do know you have to talk to Wilson in the tunnel before the game tomorrow again, right?
I'll make it happen.
I love that swing. Quite the noise a little bit. 2-2. The pitch is grounded off the glove of Ranger. What a great reaction between the wickets to the dirt. He throws to first, one away.
He just does nothing in a hurry. He's so cool out there. I mean, this ball's smoked right at him. He almost caught it on the fly. It dropped out of his glove. It was 90 off the bat. It looked quicker from up here.
Unbothered. He is a great defensive pitcher.
Oh. Calm.
There's McAdoo. One down. Pitch is a little bit outside. Check of the game score. Brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-1. Sox 3 hits. Blue Jays 4. 1-0. Fouled. Straight back to the screen. 1-1. I mean, Durbin is its own thing. Now he's playing defense with the finger that's bothering him so much. And you talked about the chat you had with Wilson. Here's the pitch. It's looped into right field, a base hit. Not a bad one from Ranger, but just a jam job from McAdoo in the right field. And the go-ahead run is aboard with one down in the fifth. This is something you can relate to that I can't. And I think that a lot of people probably misunderstand who just watch these games. It would make some sense if you're ailing and if you're not feeling great to take some time off. Wilson refuses to do that. He will not let Chad Tracy take him out of the lineup. And it sure paid off tonight. Here's Bateman, left-handed hitter. He bunts one toward Ranger, past his glove. Sogard, barehand, do or die, no chance. Throw to first. And a bunt hit for Bateman and the Jays. Nicely done. And Toronto have 2 on with only 1 out.
Just a phenomenal bunt, right? Bateman's got a ton of speed. Left-handed batter, brings it with him just past Ranger. Sogi does his best job to get to that, barehands it. By the time he gets in Contreras' glove, Bateman's already passed back.
That is the perfect bunt.
Perfect.
And here comes Andrew Bailey before Vladdy comes to the plate. You know, before that single on which he asked for the ball, he was 0 for 10 with 5 strikeouts against Ranger. That might be part of it, too.
That's exactly what it was. 100%. I had those days against a guy that's pitching tomorrow, Max Scherzer.
Oh.
I think I was like 1 for 13, 1 for 14 off him. The one hit was like a go-ahead in the 8th at Fenway, so I'll take that. But, man, it's a good feeling when you finally get a guy that you just haven't been able to hit.
You know, it's funny. Lou has Randy Johnson. You have Max. I mean, both these guys are like inner circle Hall of Famers.
Max was a single, go-ahead single.
Oh.
But I have Mariano.
And Pettit that same weekend. All right, big spot here. Ranger trying to dig deep against Vladdy. 2 on, 1 out. Tie game, bottom 5. Pitch is inside. Got fastball 1-0. We talked about the importance of this half inning.
Oh, nice little 6-4-3 right here. A little change up, breaking ball, let him roll it over.
1-0. Where'd that miss? Fastball a little bit up, and it's 2-0. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing, interlockroofing.com. Never re-roof again.
You got to be careful here. It's 2 fastballs to him. He might sit off speed 2-0. So if you got to execute.
2-0 is a ball. Wow. Cutter very close, but it's 3-0. You do not want to load the bases for Kirk, who's on deck.
Not at all.
Man, Ranger needs to find something right here. 3-0 to Guerrero. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He needs all of his guile right here. Gamboa is up, and so too is Miller, depending on what happens in this inning. 3-1. Pitch is fouled. That was a cut fastball that looked like it got a lot of the zone, and it's 3-2.
It eventually worked to the corner, but at 88 miles an hour, it's not going to beat him. But luckily, he was just underneath it and fouled it back.
Interesting, there are a couple lefties up. Is that for Jimenez?
Was Gamboa one of those?
Yes. And that's just a length play.
And then Miller, I would assume.
It is. Suarez has thrown 80 pitches nearing the end. 3-2 the pitch is lined into right field. Abreu coming on. He slides. He makes a great play. Throw to first. Double play. One of the defensive plays of the year.
Wow.
Wheelier. And the inning somehow, some way is over. Are you kidding me? Just give him the gold glove right now. Awesome. Blue Jays are looking in their video room. No shot. It's over. That's probably it for Suarez, and with Wheelier by his side, he gets through 5, tied at 1 of the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, wherever you get your shows.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, you can save big on Value Pack 80% lean fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders. When you use the digital coupon, find summer savings like this, plus reward points and recipes in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Fresh ground beef and chicken tenders now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 49 years, the Ford F-Series, including the New England edition Ford F-150s, with style to spare, unmatched capability, plenty of smarts, and lots of swagger. Hurry in to get yours, because just like summer, they're going fast. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2025 CY Industry reported total sales.
The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nick Sogard leads off the 6th. The pitch from Soriano is a strike at the bottom of the zone. Splitter. Beauty. 0-1. What a game. A couple division rivals. Pitch. High drive down the left field line, slicing foul though. Now the play.
Into the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our home team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you can win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
0-2 to Sogard with Massa on deck. The pitch. Chopper foul on the first, rather fair on the first base side. Hooking though outside the chalk. In fact, it looked like Sogard almost wanted to intentionally run into Soriano there, who was coming into his line. Either way, it's out of play, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, it was either that or I think he thought Soriano was going to try to go for the ball in front of him. I think he was just trying to avoid him.
Get past him. Don't you think Willier's one of the best defensive players you've ever watched?
I don't think. I know.
Yeah.
I know. He's special. Full package out there.
That was awesome. And really, in that spot, it's hard to blame Bateman for that base running. I mean, it looked ticketed to be down all the way.
Yeah, I think Vladdy just hit it a lot harder than Bateman thought.
0-2. Pitch is low. I mean, Willier does so many things well. He covers ground. He runs into gaps. He's got the enormous arm. He seems to know perfectly when to slide, when to dive. He's magic. 1-2 is chop foul on the first base side. And, you know, here's the thing, Will. People talk about clutch hitting and the starting rotation, which has been great for the Red Sox. There's a very real chance they win 4 Gold Gloves this year. Third base, first base, center field, and right field.
Yeah.
That's how good they've been. 3
for sure, I think. Center, right, and third.
1-2 is lined into the gap in right center field. It's down a couple of hops. Sogard will take the turn at first and hold. That's a spectacular at-bat. And the go-ahead run is aboard to lead it off in the 6th.
Yeah, it really was. Another splitter. He saw 5 splitters in that at-bat. No fastballs. 1 knuckle curve. That was another split bottom of the zone. You show a good hitter a pitch that many times, he's going to get you.
So here now, Massa. Pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner. And Wilyer Abreu is 9 defensive runs saved above his closest competitor in right field. 0-1 the pitch. Massa lines one foul on the third base side. Just looking at the first baseman. Contreras has been so good. He is not at the moment anyway in the top 5 in that one metric. 0-2 to Yoshida. Pitch. Swinging a blooper on the left side of the infield. McAdoo coming over. Foul ball just outside the third base bag. He was playing deep over to kind of pull him there. And it's out of play. 0-2. It's interesting. Defensive run saves favor Vladdy. 8 at first base, which is a little bit surprising to me.
He's still a 0 WAR player, you're saying?
Isn't that amazing?
You think if the defensive metrics were good, he would have at least something.
0-2 to Massa with Cedon on deck. Sogard at first. Tie game in the 6th. The pitch is swung on a miss. He got him. Good splitter there. And there's one away. Joe Braverman was trying to tell me something, but I was too focused on defensive runs saved. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. All right, here's Cedon. Had a little base running blunder after a good hit last time. Here he swings and fouls one off. That was a mighty rip at a sinker, and it's fouled off. 0-1. Wow.
And we've told you Cedon's a little more active right now. Free swinger at the moment, but Soriano's also pitched him really well.
What about Sogard running at all here? This part of the order, maybe take it easy?
Yeah, I think so.
0-1. Rutschman on deck. The pitch is way outside. You got Rutschman, then Contreras, then Abreu, so maybe pump the brakes on the bases. Soriano's thrown now 79 pitches.
Which is great for him in the 6th. Normally he's above 90 at this point.
1-1 to Cedon. The pitch is a swing and a miss. He could not hold up. Again, kind of like a predetermined swing and a curveball. Not easy against a guy with this stuff, but it's 1-2. I mean, all things considered, against a guy with this stuff, for the Red Sox to have only struck out 4 times tonight is a good job. Cedon behind 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled. He did a good job to stay alive there. Sinker 97 still in the tank.
Not a lot of base runners for the Sox, though.
No.
No, they put the ball in play, but and there's been some hard hit balls also, just found leather, but gotta find some traffic against this guy.
Cedon steps out, now back in. 1-2. I don't know whether that got Kirk in the worst possible spot.
I thought he got his foot. He kept moving his foot around, but
a little extra time. 1-2 to Cedon. Sogard, not much of a lead at first. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung and softly grounded back to the mound. Soriano gloves, throws to second for one, relay to first, not in time. Cedon beat it down the line. Vladdy wants to look. I thought for sure he beat that down the first base line. Didn't you?
yeah, it wasn't even close.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
I mean, that to me was like so obvious. And now Adley Rutschman with the go-ahead run and 2 down in the 6th. There are close plays in the big leagues. That was not one of them. By the standards of the bang-bang over there. All right, Cedon leading at first, and Vladdy's laughing with him. They must have had a good time in Philadelphia together at the All-Star game. Here's Adley Rutschman. Tie game in the 6th. Pitch is way outside. Isn't that cool, Will? I mean, these guys, Cedon gets to be on that biggest stage in the All-Star game, and he gets to interact with great players like Guerrero and others.
Well, it's good for him, confidence-wise, too, to go, okay, I belong here with these guys. Get the recognition.
3-time All-Star Rutschman is in. The 1-0 is low.
There was a cool clip of him going over to Mike Trout during the home run derby saying, I'd be mad at myself if I didn't ask, can I get a picture with you?
Isn't that cool?
And Trout's like, of course, bro. Like, can I get a picture with you?
Come to my private golf club.
Oh, yes, we will. Mark my words.
I guess the day before the trade deadline, he took a bunch of guys out to kind of ease the tension.
It was on the trade deadline.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right, 2-0 to Adley. Turn and burn time right here with Cedon at first. Pitch is called a strike.
No.
Adley thought about challenging. I thought he might want to. Wow. Didn't that look low?
Yeah, it did. Look down. Apparently, Joe Adell was traded while on the golf course out there.
I think Joe Adell probably hits it pretty far off the tee. So does Trout. 2-1. Pitch is a ball. Now that one's low and in. And it's 3-1.
Launch mode right here.
What kind of pitch is he looking for? Just straight fastball?
Sinker, I mean, he's thrown the split a lot this inning. I wouldn't be surprised.
3-1 to Adley. The pitch is inside to the backstop. Cedon will this time hold it second. Wildest of all pitches. And now the Red Sox with Contreras coming up have the go-ahead run at second. Another in Rutschman at first with 2 down.
That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com.
Wilson tied the game his last time with an absolute bomb into left. Does he have another in him? That drive to remember brought to you by Lexus. Steve Walker, the pitching coach, is out onto the mound. Lexus TX, room for all your passions and 3 rows of luxurious comfort. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer. Well, you told him he was going to hit 2. No time like the present.
Well, he's hit the curveball hard twice today. I'd be surprised if he sees one in the zone.
2 on, 2 out. 1-1 Sox and Jays in this top of the 6th inning, and he has been lethal in these kinds of spots.
Yeah, he has. Runners in scoring position with 2 outs, 350 with 4 doubles, 2 homers, and 17 driven in. Decent.
People who say clutch is not a real thing, come on. 2 on, 2 out. Soriano sets. He throws, and a swing and a chopper foul on the third base side. Good sinker, bottom of the zone, 0-1. This is where the arrival of Rutschman just deepens this lineup, because Adley walks in, and then it's Contreras, and then Abreu. Hard for any pitcher to navigate this.
And then
pocket.
Durbin, right? It's got to get everybody going again.
0-1 to Wilson. The pitch is swung and broken, bat grounder foul on the third base side. That would not have happened. That he used a bat made from Cape Cod lumber. Find the next wood for your project, ccl.com. Wilson immediately gets new wood. He's spraying up the handle and his gloves. Now he's into the batter's box. Seems like Wilson's backup bats are almost immediately game ready. A lot of times people do more work on them than that. That was cool. 0-2 to Contreras. Soriano sets at his belt. 2 on, 2 out. Here's a pitch, and it is swung and grounded to third. McAdoo's got it. Throws the long way to first in time. Contreras busting it down the line right there for anybody who was wondering. Very close play at the end. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 1-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And we have the podcast Office Ladies. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs.
Follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Hey, it's Justin Slayton. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Well, big one for Justin Slayton. Sox bullpen is rested. Slayton, who has either been dominant or a little bit rattled at times, faces Kirk, the cleanup hitter, in a tie game in the bottom of the 6th inning. Slayton on the first base side throws, and Kirk takes a fastball inside, ball 1. Last time out, run, got a couple of outs. He's given up 3 earned runs in his last 2 outings. Before that, he was on an incredible run. 1-0 is a ball, and that's so important for him to get ahead in counts. But Kirk is ahead 2-0. Slayton had 8 consecutive holds in that ridiculous run, and here a swing and a miss on a fastball 96 miles an hour. through Chicago, New York, Tampa, Baltimore, Toronto, and Sacramento. He was lights out, but including Dodger Stadium, he was also outstanding.
Yeah.
But the White Sox and at Fenway, Sacramento got him a little bit. 2 balls and a strike to Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 2 tonight. Pitch is outside. Not real close, and it's 3-1. You can get the sense, Will, that the run they've been on, just watching the faces of these guys, Contreras and many others, they want this game badly tonight.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
3-1. That's a beauty. Strike on the inside corner. Little edge, don't you think?
You need it. You need it. They got to get things going. It just hasn't been going. They're fighting it right now.
3 balls, 2 strikes to Kirk. Pitch. Swinging a foul. First base side.
Slayton's throwing his sinker a lot here in this at bat. Maybe that's just scouting report with Kirk. Right, he hits the ball to right field really well, so maybe they're trying to get in on his hands. But that sinker's only used 12% of the time this season by Slayton.
3-2. Here it is. And a swing and a liner into left field coming on Duran. He will slide and make the play. More brilliant outfield defense by the Red Sox, and that is a huge first out in this 6th inning.
Yeah, really fought back in that. Went down 2-0. Had a good pitch right on the inner edge with that four-seamer. Got in on the hands of Kirk, and Jarren Duran, great jump on that. Sliding catch, picked it right off the turf.
Red Sox have the best outfield defense in baseball, and it is not close. It's not close. I mean, it's just been a marvel to watch all year. Here's Okamoto, dangerous. And that one misses a little bit high with a sweeper, ball 1. I worry about Okamoto right here. He's doubled and scored tonight. 1-0 is outside. They want a challenge here. What'd you think from Adley there?
I thought it was just off.
Red Sox have both their challenges. Adley does not look that convinced. Verdict coming, and it is a ball.
Call a ball is confirmed. Boston has 1 challenge remaining.
First time Adley's caught Slayton trying to buy him a strike there. It does not work. 2-0. Pitch. He swung on a foul back, mighty rip. You know, Will, I don't want to make too much of everything with Adley, but to me that is a high leverage moment with Okamoto. I mean, this guy is one of their sluggers. The chance to maybe make it 1-1 is huge.
Yeah, like you said, they had 2 in the tank, so.
It's 2-1. Pitch is up and in. A breaking ball. And it's 3-1. Tie game, bottom 6. North of the border, the pitch. Swinging a foul. That is a testament to his stuff. I mean, he's challenged him a couple times with fastballs that Okamoto's fouled him back.
Yeah, that was a good cutter there. 3-1. That one worked right to the outer edge. That was exactly where he wanted it. But here we are, 3-2. Slayton's been running a lot of full counts here lately.
Well, base is empty. 1-1, Sox and Jays. Slayton throws. And he misses with a breaking ball outside. Close, but a ball. So the go-ahead run is aboard with 1 down in the 6th.
I don't know how he took that. That was a good sweeper. It was a strike until a couple of feet in front of the plate. It dipped maybe an inch or 2 below the zone. It's a good pitch. Okamoto didn't even flinch at it.
Subaru of New England scoreboard, so much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at Subaru.newengland.com. Here's Andres Jimenez. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Yankees fell behind early in their game, but they battled back a little bit. But in the top of the 5th, the Mariners lead 5-3 with 2 on and 1 out in New York. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Jimenez. It's wild right now, Will, with the work the Red Sox did with that incredible stretch. Almost every game you check in on the scoreboard with matters to the Red Sox. Like Cleveland and Detroit are playing. Somebody's going to lose that game. That's good for Boston. Same story, Mariners and the Yankees. White Sox lead the Reds 1-0 in the 5th. 0-2. Pitch is popped up. First base side foul. Actually behind the plate, Adley gives the look, but it's into the seats by plenty. Remains 0-2 with a lot of day baseball. Wednesday is a typical getaway day in the big leagues. Padres, they're red hot. They're back in the playoff picture. They beat the Brewers 4-3 in 11. Tampa, again, a 9-0 road trip. They won in Sacramento 8-4. Twins 7-0-5. 0-2 to Jimenez. He'll have a one-hopper right at Sogard here. Okamoto at first. 0-2 the pitch. Is ripped on the right field line, foul. Off the Heinz ketchup sign, it says Canadian ketchup made with Canadian tomatoes. You know they have ketchup flavored potato chips here?
I've had them.
I'm out.
Not my thing. I like ketchup. I like potato chips. I do not like them together.
0-2. Here's the pitch, and it is line foul on the third base side. There's just not enough tang or zing to him, to me.
I don't know what it is. There's certain things chips shouldn't taste like. It's ketchup.
What is your go-to potato chip flavor?
If I had to pick a flavor outside just original, I'd go like barbecue.
0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him with a fastball. You're right. The original salted potato chip. It's perfect.
Of course. That's up a good thing.
All right. It's a good little bounce back there from Slayton. Now 2 down. Here's Ernie Clement. 2 today. Drove in their only run. Back in the second, the pitch is fouled off. When we were here last, they had Ernie Clement hockey jersey giveaway.
Oh, they had lines for miles outside to get in the stadium.
I got 2 of them. It was awesome. They're also like down to my kids' ankles, but they still wear them. They love Ernie. Just not tonight. 0-1. Pitch is a soft ground ball on the left side. Monasterio, the shortstop's got it. He goes to second in time to get Okamoto. Nice job by Slayton.
Yeah.
We go to the 7th inning, tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Day or night, VerboCare is here 24/7 to help make every part of your stay seamless. If anything comes up, or you simply need a little guidance, support is ready whenever you reach out. From the moment you book to the moment you head home, we're here to help things run smoothly. Because a great trip starts with the right support. And hey, a good playlist doesn't hurt either.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
On we go into the 7th inning, and Wilyer Abreu will lead it off. Blue Jays have gone to their bullpen for a lefty.
So my wife reminded me my favorite chips. It's the kettle-cooked jalapeno chips. Those are my go-to.
Mason Fluharty, the pitcher.
Well, they're my favorite, not yours.
Here's the pitch to Wilyer. Swung on and missed a fastball. You know, you reminded me, too. Lay's Original Sour Cream and Onion are a 100.
They're goated. They're good, too.
Fluharty, are you kidding me? He's pitched in 62 games. The 0-1 misses outside. Doesn't that have to be very near the lead in the league?
I would think so, that number. That's a lot of guys, that's their number at the end of the season.
He's a specialist, but you got to face 3 hitters nowadays. Unless you get the final out of an inning. 1-1 to Wilyer is a ball inside. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, lots of cutters, lots of sweepers. It's just about all lefties will see from him. And to this point, lefties just hit 168 against him.
2-1 is inside. I mean, Wilyer has 10 home runs since the All-Star break. He's hitting .323 and slugging .526 against lefties. As Eric Miller is up in the Red Sox bullpen. 3-1. Look out below right here. The pitch is swung on and popped up. The pitch just got in on him enough. Wilyer trying to do damage, swung at ball 4 right there. There's one down. Another tight game in Toronto. The Red Sox played a ton of those with these Blue Jays. And here now Caleb Durbin, left pinky finger busting out of his ripped batting glove. Into the box. He's 1 for 2 with a base hit. Fluharty is ready. He throws, and Caleb takes a ball. Fastball up and away.
So while lefties do struggle against Fluharty, righties hit .329. 4 homers.
So it's a big spot right here. 1-0. Pitch. Swinging a chopper foul. Rivalry report. Sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER. riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Jamar Jones has a bat. I think he's going to bat for Duran. Here's the pitch. Caleb swings and drives one into left field. On the run to make the play is the Blue Jays left fielder Sanchez. And they're 2 down. I think they're going to pull Jaron back right here. No, they're not. I guess maybe if somebody was on base, they would have. So Jones takes his helmet off, and they'll let Jaron go because of the defensive upgrade in a tie game late.
That's it. Big time. Yeah, Jones not the greatest defensive player.
All right, here's Duran, 2 down, bases empty. The pitch is low. That's one of the reasons they got Eli White, because they want to be able to manipulate late in games to hit for other Duran, Yoshida, and others, and then have a really good defensive outfielder in reserve as the 1-0 pitch misses. And it's 2-0 to Jaron. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. Take life by the wheel. Drive it like you mean it. 2-0. Swinging a foul. That's good cutter on the outside corner.
Yeah, and if you do pinch hit Jones there, and then likely would put Eli White in the outfield, you're burning 2 players. And you would like to have Eli White off the bench in a close game late or in extra innings to run bases.
No doubt. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And it's outside. You know, Braden Ward down at Worcester has 50+ steals this year.
Jeez.
We said it in spring training. I mean, I think it's a very real shot. He comes up and he's a weapon in the postseason. 3-1 to Duran. The pitch is swung on and driven into center field off the end of the bat. It hangs up just a little bit for Straw, and the inning is over. Stretch time in Toronto brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 617-777-7777. Hurt in a car work accident, get Glassman. All right, stretch time. It's going to be Eric Miller in Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into what would we do without him?
My God promise.
Fantasy football season is back, baby. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and starts and advice you need to win your league. So listen and follow Fantasy Football Happy Hour wherever you get your podcasts.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer.
I apologize. Eric Miller, the left-hander, is on the mound for the Red Sox. For the third time, he misses with a breaking ball outside to Jesus Sanchez, 1-0. Strikes in this spot. 1-0. He swung and a miss. That was nasty. Really good slider, 1-1.
Yeah, his slider is filthy, right? When he came over, the one thing on him was he's got to throw strikes. He can get into it sometime with command issues, but his last 10 to 15 outings, he's been much better.
1-1 is a beauty.
Oof.
That's a tailing sinker in under the hands of the lefty, and it's 1-2.
All right, it's almost like you got to pick one side or the other if you're Sanchez. You're facing a left on left. The sinker's running under your hand. The slider's nearly unhittable down and away. Got to try to guess right.
Good luck. 1-2. Pitch is just outside with a slider. Sanchez in this game has walked and flied to left. 1-1, bottom 7. Miles Straw out on deck. 2-2. Swing and a miss, he blew him away. I mean, it's 98 miles an hour right at you. One down.
I mean, when you have to worry about a wipeout slider, 98 sinking on the inner third, I mean, you just have no chance because you have to start so early to catch up to that pitch. He almost tried to take that out of the mitt of Adley.
So now 3 2/3 innings pitched with 3 hits. An unearned run against Miller. Now Miles Straw, right-handed batter, the pitch. He squares and he takes a ball. They should challenge, and they will.
Yeah, that looked like a strike.
That looked center cut, didn't it?
The pitch is called the ball. The catcher's challenge.
Big one for the Red Sox. It's their final. If they get it wrong, the verdict is coming home. And it's a strike on the inside corner.
Boston has one
almost the full baseball. Good job by Adley. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, Clement showing bunt and then his body almost going over the plate. I think just kind of threw off the home plate umpire.
0-1. Wilson way in at first. A line drive in a right field, a base hit. Williams plays it on one hop. No bunt there, and Miles Straw, the go-ahead run, is aboard in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you got to believe he's going to be on the move, or trying to be. It's a little tougher against a left-handed pitcher. So at least get one pick off over there, but Miller's going to have to be a little quicker to the plate.
Another thing we've learned, I mean, McAdoo's been hot at the plate. He's 1 for 3 tonight. If you bunt, Miller is not real good coming off the mound.
Yeah, I mean, he's built like a left tackle. I mean, it's tough for him to get off the mound.
1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a miss. That was an awesome slider, and it's 0-1. I'm with you. I know it's hard with the lefty, but you'd figure that Straw's going to test him one time.
Yeah. Now, the one thing that will combat that is the arm of Adley Rutschman.
Having a great year behind the plate. 0-1 is fouled off on the first base side. He, coming to Boston, had thrown out 37% of base runners.
It's a career high for him to this point.
Oh, and 2 to Charles McAdoo. Tie game in the 7th. Pitch in the dirt past Rutschman. That'll be a wild pitch for Eric Miller. He spiked a breaking ball. Ouch. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
Yeah, with the speed of Straw also. A single, he's getting there. Yeah, that breaking ball hit right off of the plate, so it kicked up a little higher, went off the bicep of Adley, kicked over towards the Red Sox dugout.
1-2. Here's a pitch. And that is called a ball. Red Sox thought about it again. First responders 9% more likely to develop cancer. Early detection saves lives. Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more info. First Responders Credit Union sponsors that. 2-2. Pitch is popped up. Foul straight back. This becomes an enormous sequence and pitch for Eric Miller.
Yeah, it definitely does. He's calling his own pitches also. He's got a pitch column on his belt. Keeps going to it and calling his own pitches. He did on the last one at least.
One thing I've really liked is Adley has just been constantly talking to these pitchers. 2-2. Here it is, and it is a fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner. He doesn't need to call that one. That was beautiful. McAdoo gone, and a huge second out.
Yeah, really, really good front door two-seamer. Came back middle in, froze him. It was interesting, right? Because Miller's called his own pitches a couple times, and then before that pitch, he pointed at Adley like, what do you see with his swing? What do you see from back there? And then Adley called that pitch. Pretty cool.
I love it. All right, still got to get Brett Bateman, a lefty. 2 down, and a slider there misses outside for ball 1. You don't want to see Vladdy here. I mean, I know he's been cool. Not a lot of slug, but left on left, you got to get Bateman right here. 1-0. Pitch up and in, not close. Fastball tailed way inside, and it's 2-0. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 2 balls, no strikes. Tie game in the 7th. The pitch is a beauty. That's a great slider right there. Not looking for that pitch at all, Bateman, and it's 2-1.
Well, look, I know who's on deck with Guerrero, but also it's like this guy's been putting the ball in play hard. You have to make pitches. I like that slider there, 2-0.
2-1, swinging a broken back grounder back to the mound. He's got it, Miller does. Walks halfway to first, and then horseshoe flips to first. Almost like he didn't want to throw over there. You'll take it, and the inning is over. Great job by Miller to keep the game tied. We go to the 8th, 1-1. The Red Sox, when we return, Monasterio, Sogard, and Yoshida. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's Sophia with an F, Franklin with the Y, and if you're looking for some bubblegum dum-dum podcast, then you are in the wrong place, baby. Whether I'm reminiscing on the trials and tribulations of working in the corporate world to recapping today's latest reality TV show, you're going to want to pull up a chair and stick around. It's a good time and always 100% unfiltered. Follow and listen to Sophia with an F wherever you get your podcasts.
We've all received invitations in our lives. So what makes this one feel different? It's not the quality of the paper. It's the feel of hand-stitched leather beneath your fingertips. It's not words printed in ink. It's lines sculpted in steel with precision and intent. And it doesn't arrive in an envelope. It arrives with a heartbeat. This is the invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event. Get offers on select models now through August 31st.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers have been Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings now at Shaws and Star Market. Save big on Value Pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders.
Here's a swinging bunt on the third base side. McAdoo throws the first, not in time. Andrew Monasterio Get him a chicken tender. Lead-off hit in the top of the 8th.
I would like a winner chicken dinner is what I would like tonight, for being honest.
You know what? Given how, to be fair, unlucky the Red Sox have been these last 3 days, a lot of batted balls right into the defense. They've deserved that one, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, with Rogers in the game, submarine, you know you're going to get sinkers and that slow frisbee sweeper. He got the sweeper there, just barely touched it off the end of the bat, but it's almost like a good bunt.
Isn't that a bunt right here from Sogard?
I would think so. Tough guy. It's tough to bunt off submarine, guys.
Sogard batting left is not bunting, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. Remember, they had Jahmai Jones ready to hit for Duran. They didn't use him. I think that Massa will hit in this spot because it's the right-handed sidewinder. Massa continues. As the 0-1 is a chopper back to the mound over the glove. The shortstop gloves, throws to first in time. It kind of works like a bunt, and the go-ahead run in scoring position.
All right.
Isn't this game stupid? I mean, the combined exit velocity of those is like 90 miles an hour.
Well, that was 70 from Sogard, but it was 47.7 from Mona. Hammered.
All right, here now Massa. Chance to put the Red Sox ahead. Rogers has been awesome. 24 holds this year. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 4th best ERA in the big leagues, 1.67. They've got a heck of a bullpen. It's hard to figure what's going on here. 0-1 is another strike. He just dots it up, and it's 0-2.
I mean, lefties have a little more of a chance, obviously, because it's not starting behind you. Lefties hit 236 off of Rogers. Righties just 191. He has given up 0 homers this year.
Cedon on deck. 0-2. Mona, the go-ahead run at second. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. Clement, the second baseman, has it. He throws to first in time. 2 away. Mona over to third.
Well, time for a little clutch gene here from old number 3.
He's had plenty of it. He's singled in this game. 1 for 3 tonight. He lives for these moments. This is not an easy matchup. Monasterio now about 80 feet away. The pitch is a strike. This guy, it just dotted up, Will, on the corners at all times.
Well, it's tough. Like, you see the ball away from you. He likes to throw the fastball away from righties, so he gets a lot of takes on it because you're so worried about missing the sweeper.
0-1, the pitch is swung on a miss. I mean, that is nasty. Another sinker. Although 84, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, he doesn't throw hard. 84, 85.
Another 2-strike count for Rogers. Pitch to Cedon is swung and grounded on the right side toward first, but foul outside the bag. Vladdy gloved it with his foot on the bag. He is a character, Guerrero is. We're just having fun with the umpires. It was 5 feet foul.
Well, he's got $500 million.
I'd laugh too.
Yeah. To play baseball.
Pretty good deal.
Do it for free.
I mean, Cedon does not take swings this uncomfortable. I mean, that was almost in the mitt when he swung.
These are not fun at bats against guys like this.
No. 0-2 pitch is swung on, and again, I mean, again, this is his 2-strike approach, which is much better, Will. He's just trying to do anything he can to stay alive.
Well, if you're Rogers, you shouldn't throw anything in the zone for the next couple pitches. I mean, he's in swing mode, clearly.
Tie game in the 8th. Go-ahead run at third, and Monasterio with 2 down. The 0-2. Swinging a little blooper to first. It's going to be caught by Vladdy. And that ends the inning. Uncomfortable and then some for Cedon and the Red Sox against Rogers. Bottom 8 next. Red Sox are going to Tyron Guerrero when we come back. Tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
On Reddit, true crime doesn't come from journalists. It comes from the victims, the witnesses, and sometimes the suspects themselves.
Every Tuesday on Crimes of Reddit, we read these posts out loud.
I'm Sabrina Dianaroga.
And I'm Alexis Linkletter. One of us brings the story, the other goes in blind, reacting in real time, just like you.
New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Crimes of Reddit, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer.
All right, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to lead things off in the bottom of the 8th against Tyron Guerrero, who's been basically the Red Sox best bullpen arm for a month running. Flame-throwing right-hander. Facing Vladdy in a tie game, the pitch way outside. He's done so much better, Will, this year throwing strikes. That one missed, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's been one of the best, actually, if not the best, in the zone. 3 walks this year to 34 strikeouts.
Perfect 7th inning last night. 1-0. Pitch outside.
Unlike him, rarely do you see 2-0 counts.
Kirk on deck. 2-0. Pitch. Swinging a foul. I mean, that's so much like Guerrero this season. He really kind of late on a fastball and not squared up all that much. It's 2-1. Blue Jays clinging to outside playoff hopes. 2-1. Ripped up the middle into center field, a base hit. That's just too many fastballs in a row to a hitter like that. Falling behind, he pays the price, and the go-ahead run is aboard here in the 8th.
I know he hadn't hit any homers in this building this season, but anytime he hits a single,
you'll take it.
Yes, I will.
And yet, more tightrope moments here for the Red Sox bullpen. And the offense has struggled tonight. Soriano's had an awesome night. Then the bullpen with Fluharty and Rogers. Here is Alejandro Kirk. He swings and loops one into right field, a base hit. Kind of a fist job there. Abreu plays it on the second hop. Vladdy not moving well at all is up to second. So here come the Blue Jays with Okamoto due up.
Yeah, that was a good pitch. First pitch, sinker, 99 miles an hour, about 4 inches off the plate in. It completely blew up Kirk. And he just dumped it into right, shallow right. Bad luck.
Now you really have the game on the line because the Blue Jays have a young man named Louis Varland warming in the bullpen who is lights out at the back end of the pen. And Judge Schneider is pointing out, is he going to pinch run here? Yes, he is.
Yeah, it's a 1-for-1 switch with Valenzuela, who is also going to, I mean, he's their other catcher, but he runs way better than Kirk.
Easy move there. This becomes the hitter of the game right here. Guerrero needs a strikeout or a double play. You just got to get Okamoto right here, which is not that easy to do, given the season he's having. 2 on, none out. Tie game, bottom 8. Tyron Guerrero throws and a fastball up. He's not thrown first pitch strikes as of yet. It was 1-0 to Okamoto. Scary spot here. The set and the 1-ball pitch. That is a beauty. Called a strike on the outside corner. You cannot throw a fastball better than that.
No. 99 was sink right on the bottom edge. Down and away.
Okamoto is doubled, fly to left and walked. How about a one-hopper to Monasterio? 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled straight back. And now, all the way, Guerrero in strikeout mode. In your mind, against this kind of a hitter, Will, what's his best pitch to get swing and miss?
I mean, he's geared up for the fastball. I don't know how much he trusts his slider, but I like one down and away. Try to get him to roll over.
1-2. Tyron is ready. He throws, and a fastball just down and away. That was very close. 2-2. Rutschman liked the location of that, and the count is level. Thought he had him. Two balls, two strikes. Way down. Here's the pitch. And it is looped into right field. Coming on Abreu. Out goes Contreras. Wilson behind the bag as the infield fly rule is called. It's dropped in foul ground. And now the runners are advancing. Guerrero goes over to third, but it's a foul ball. Oh, that hurts. I mean, Guerrero made a huge pitch. If it's dropped in fair ground, obviously Guerrero has the liberty to run there, but not in foul territory.
Yeah, Contreras, what he did, he's going back on this ball. And what he was doing was trying to turn quickly in case Guerrero was trying to tag up. And as he started to turn his body, it just took his eyes off of the ball and it clanked off of his palm of his mitt.
Which he's not going to tag up there, right? Isn't that a little too much?
On a lot of first basemen, you think about it, if he had speed, he doesn't have speed. And Contreras has an absolute cannon.
Oh, that hurts. That was almost a huge out. We'll see if Guerrero can make a big pitch here.
He'll punch his ticket right here.
Love it. 2-2 to Okamoto. 2 on, none out in a tie game. Pitch is swung on a line to the left field. That's a base hit. Duran's going to come up throwing. Vladdy's being way cold. The throw comes to the plate. Tag! He's safe with the plate. Oh, the Red Sox drop a pop-up and it kills them on the next pitch. Red Sox will look in the video room, but Vladdy, they really pushed the envelope there. Good throw by Duran, but it's 2-1 Toronto.
Well, yesterday it was an error by Durbin at third base that was really gave Toronto their big inning. They ended up winning the game for them. Today, the drop by Contreras in foul territory on a routine pop-up. He'll tell you he'll catch that 100 times out of 100. Duran comes up, made a really good throw in the air to Adley, and just a really good slide by Guerrero. He just got that sliding mitt in there ahead of the tag.
Isn't the juju in this game just wild? I mean, when they were on a run, everything went their way, and now the exact opposite. You know, I don't think they scored that in error, but they should have. Although maybe it's not routine error.
Yeah, I should have said routine because he's going back, right, and it's over the shoulder in foul territory. So it's not routine by any means, but Contreras will tell you that's a ball he catches 100 times out of 100.
Well, now Guerrero's got to do a job to keep it right here, and that's not easy at all. Second and third with Varland warming in the bullpen, and now Chad Tracy is coming out. And I don't know why. Are they going to appeal?
No, they're going to
put him on. I like the Chad. It was so loud in here. Guerrero and Rutschman didn't hear him. So he just said, all right, I'm running onto the field. Put him on. This is one where you want a one-hopper back to the mound. The old 1-2-3 double play.
Well, this is a guy who's really hard to strike out, and Ernie Clement. Obviously, a strikeout would be huge, but something right at somebody.
All right, the pitch to Ernie, swinging a foul back to the screen. We did learn before the game that if the cables for the screen behind home plate connect into our booth, and if you kind of grab on them, you can shake the whole screen.
Yeah, I did. Confirmed.
Bases loaded, 2-1 Jays in the bottom of the 8th. Pitch is outside. Well, falling behind Vladdy, feeding him a fastball, that hurt. And then Kirk gets the base hit. A little blooper, unlucky. And that play behind first base, the key to this inning. 1-1. Infield in, the pitch is outside. Now this gets really uncomfortable because, as you said, with Gamboa now warming in the bullpen, Clement is such a great contact hitter in a spot you need a strike. They do call it an error on Contreras. I think they should. 2-1. Pitch is outside.
Just haven't seen this from Guerrero, right? It hadn't been a ton of hard contact by any means. A couple jam shots that have gotten in. But that pop-up being dropped, that was a killer.
Baseball gods are weird sometimes. 3-1. Big pitch coming. The base is loaded. Here it is, and it is lined down the right field line. Huge trouble if fair, but it slices foul. Hallelujah. I mean, that might have scored 3 runs if it's inside the line, but it is not, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he caught that fastball deep, and it was foul by about 4 feet.
Ernie Clement is a baller. He just is. His heart rate is slow. He was such a star in the postseason last year for the Blue Jays. This becomes such a tough spot again for Guerrero. Three and two, infield all the way in, other than Contreras at first. Payoff pitch is swung on and fouled back. He challenged him with a fastball up. That was ball 4, but in a 2-strike count, Clement in swing mode.
In swing mode, and he's got a pretty good idea he's likely getting a fastball. And Guerrero throws it, 82% of the time. He's seen a couple sliders in this at bat, but I'd be surprised to see one here.
3-2. The pitch is looped toward first and foul. You got it. That's another 97-mile-an-hour sinker. You know, the thing about this is the Red Sox have built themselves a buffer. Guerrero's been a huge part of it. He's had some injury stuff going on. I think almost one more base runner, Gamboa, comes in. You got to protect him down the stretch. 3-2. Lucas on deck. The pitch is fouled on the first base side. That's now 19 pitches thrown. I should rephrase. I think if he walks him, he sees another hitter. But if Clement hits one into the outfield and 2 runs come in, I think Gamboa is coming into the game. Bases filled with Blue Jays. They already lead 2-1 in the bottom of the 8th. 3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is outside ball 4. He walked him. Slider not even close. Decision time for Chad Tracy. I think he might take him out. He is. Yep, Gamboa's coming on. You got the lefty Lucas due up. See what John Schneider's thinking about in his dugout. Really difficult bottom of the 8th inning for Tyron Guerrero. Some bad luck, but also lack of command in this inning. The Blue Jays have scored 2, and they still have the bases loaded in this inning against Alec Gamboa. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Sponsor of Boston Sports. Get your tickets now at JetBlue.com. Still no outs in the inning. Blue Jays rolling along here in the 8th. 3-1 pitching change in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Well, a season that has seen its share of twists and turns, hot streaks and cold streaks. He's now taking another bend here as Alec Gamboa comes on. I mean, the Red Sox, who won 27 of 30 games, are staring down the barrel of a 5-game losing streak. And of course, John Schneider counters as Alec Gamboa comes on. George Springer to pinch hit here. And the base is loaded and still nobody out. 2 runs in for Toronto. This is what Toronto felt like when we were here in April. They're trying to claw their way back into this. And it's all things big and small right now for the Red Sox. Not going well. All right, here's Springer against Gamboa. Just called up today as Seth Martinez was designated. The pitch inside. You know, Springer wanted to swing, but that was not even close. And a really tough spot here for Gamboa.
Guerrero, who had been so good this whole season since coming up to the big leagues, watched his ERA go from 2.03 to 2.61, and these are all 3 his runners.
1-0. Ripped into center field. Cedon will make the play. Right in front of the track, tagging though at third, and coming home to score is Valenzuela. And it's 4-1 Blue Jays. That's Okamoto who scores. Put that one on Guerrero's book. That's just what Springer does. So amazing how count leverage is everything in this game. And I know that the name on the back of the jersey, Vlad Guerrero, is impressive. But the fact that Guerrero fell behind him 2-0 seemed to me to set the wheels in motion in this inning. All right, here now is Miles Straw. He takes a pitch at the bottom of the zone for strike 1. Because then he got another fastball. He kind of blooped it into the outfield, and everything went downhill from there. 0-1. Pitch down and in. And here's the other thing, Will. After this marvelous run the Red Sox have been on, these last 5, the defense just has not been very good. And in big spots, too.
I mean, there have been some big plays in the outfield today to save runs, but there's been mistakes the last couple nights.
1-1 is drilled into the gap in left center field. That is going to get all the way to the wall, and it's going to score 2. Blue Jays having fun tonight in Toronto. It is 6-1 Jays.
Blue Jays are winning a lot of games right now. Coming into tonight, they'd won 9 of their last 13 as they've kind of gotten themselves back into this AL wildcard chase. Just 2.5 games back of the Rangers of that 3rd wildcard spot. They're getting the big hits, and the Red Sox are just not doing it.
Well, they're sort of showing the fight of a reigning American League champion. They're digging deep right now. Here's McAdoo, the leadoff man. This game is basically to bed now as McAdoo bloops one into right field. That's a base hit. They will hold the base runner at 3rd in Straw. And with a 5-run lead, they got him at the corners with 1 down. You don't want to awaken a sleeping beast, and it feels like that might be happening with these Blue Jays. They got Soriano. They have Cease. Their back end of their bullpen is really good.
You know, there's been 3 bloop hits, right? I know, and there's power to putting the ball in play. That's part of what got them to the World Series last year. But just unfortunate.
Here's Brett Bateman. Pitch. He squares the bunt and pops it up. Behind the mound, the second baseman Sogard is there to make the play. Yeah, they're 2 down. They were trying to safety squeeze there. It backfired. And here comes Vladdy, who started this whole thing. Go back for the 2nd time in the 8th. I do think as great as the Red Sox have been, Will, and they earned themselves so much benefit of the doubt with the run they went on, like the all-time historic run that they had. These next few days do become kind of a gut check time for them to try to turn this thing around.
No doubt.
6-1 Jays, first and third with 2 down. Gamboa throws, and a pitch misses inside. And look, you're right about the blue pits. The Red Sox, not only 3 days ago, had a bullpen that felt like Greg Weissert was like the lowest leverage guy. It's hard when you put yourself in a spot where people come up from AAA to just eat outs like Gamboa. 1-0 the pitch is skied into right center field. Willier comes on. He is underneath it. He's there to make the play, and the inning is over. A disastrous 8th inning for the Red Sox. 6-1 Toronto. We go to the 9th after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist. New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Barbecue ready with sizzling hot savings. Now at Shaws and Star Market. Save big on Value Pack 80% lean fresh ground beef and Value Pack Signature Select chicken tenders when you use the digital coupon. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, after a pretty gritty effort, the Red Sox find themselves in a massive hole now as Matt Waldron is on the right-hander. All kinds of defensive changes for the Blue Jays, who lead 6-1. And Rutschman leads it off. 13th appearance with a 6.75 ERA. They'll save Varland in case they get in a big bind as Adley takes a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Looks like Josh Smith will replace George Springer, so he'll bat 8th and play left field. Valenzuela will remain in the game as a catcher.
Here's a looper foul on the third base side.
And Brett Bateman will go from left field to right field.
What a tough bottom of the 8th inning. I mean, it's a combination of missed opportunities, but also bad luck for the Red Sox. Rutschman's 0 for 2. The 0-2 is a little low. The pop-up does need to be caught behind first base, and I'm sure that's what everybody will be talking about. That's probably the main moment of the game, unfortunately. Baseball in Boston today. Maine Adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, and small-town escapes at visitmaine.com.
It was a knuckleball, by the way.
What?
Yeah, he's got one.
1-2. The pitch is high and away with a fastball. 2-2.
Hit those at about 30% of the time.
The waves of emotion in this game and this season for the Red Sox have just been wild. 2-2. Adley takes strike 3 on the outside corner. That was the knuckleball. Nasty. One away. Adley said, what?
Yeah, you don't really see that very much today's game.
You know, it's interesting. I think Chad Tracy's got an interesting choice tomorrow, Will, because he's trying to learn all these pitchers. Peyton Toley's on the mound tomorrow. It's a 3 o'clock start. I wonder whether you might press him a little bit to catch Tolley for the first time. Here's Wilson Contreras. Normally you'd use Wong in that spot as a pitch is at the bottom of the zone, called a ball.
He also said he didn't expect Adley to catch 3 days in a row right out of the gates.
So
probably
should be
Wong.
Connor.
I want Adley in there, though. His at-bat's been pretty good.
1-0 to Wilson, who tied the game with a homer. He takes a breaking ball outside, 2-0. Check the game score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 1 run, 5 hits, an error, and 4 left for the Red Sox. 6, 12, none, and 9 for the Blue Jays. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. So coming in, the Red Sox were 3 for 36 with runners in scoring position tonight. Just 3 chances in those spots, 0 for 3.
Yeah, just 5 hits.
2-1 is up and in. You know, we said this coming here, Will, that's why game 1 felt so important. Where you got Cease and Soriano lined up. Those are 2 great starting pitchers. Just the way baseball works. 3-1 to Contreras. Pitch is a ball inside. So a 1-out walk, and that'll bring up Abreu.
The walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. If you're the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com.
One on, 1 out for Willier. Red Sox looking to find a miracle here in the bottom of the 9th inning, trailing by 5. Here's the pitch. And it's a strike dropped on the inside corner by Valenzuela. 0-1. Willier, when he's at the plate, he kind of flexes his fingers and flashes them out. Did you ever do similar kind of like small twitch hand actions at the plate? It's like he fans them on the handle of the bat.
I don't think I did, no.
0-1. Pitch is swung on and driven high and deep into left field. This thing is absolutely cranked back at the track. A leaping try. Not able to make the play is Smith. It's a double off the wall. Contreras will hold at third. Willier does the job, and the Red Sox have him at second and third.
Yeah, I like Epi holding him at third. It would have been a bang-bang at home plate. You can't run into outs when you're down 5. Great swing by Willier. Knuckleball down and away. Shot it off the wall to left. Just missed a homer.
I mean, honestly, isn't it crazy? These guys are seeing knuckleballs. You never do.
Well, this guy's tough, too, because he's a pretty even mix between knuckleball, four-seam, cutter, sinker, and sweeper. So it's not just the knuckleball.
Here's Caleb Durbin. Pitch is a little looper up the middle, and it's into the outfield. A base hit. Contreras will score. Willier is over to third. And the Red Sox have a little life here in the 9th inning. That was a sinking fastball that Durbin got just enough of with 9 fingers, and it's 6-2.
And Varland's out there getting hot now, so this continues. He'll be in this game. Red Sox score again.
Well, and again, Will, you know, you want to win the game. You want to pull something crazy off, but even if he has to take the mound and throw pitches, that's kind of a little mini win tonight.
Sure. I'll take a regular size win, though. That'd be great.
A hit from Duran would go a long way toward that.
Yeah.
So would one into the seats. Which, don't you think this feels like a pretty good matchup for him?
Yeah, I do, actually. Just got to get him up. You know, lefties hit .329 against him. 5 homers.
Okay.
Say less.
6-2 the score. First and third with 1 out. Monasterio waiting on deck. Duran trying to make this thing really interesting right here. Waldron throws, and Jaron takes a strike right there. Of course, he threw just a regular cutter on the outside. It's 0-1.
Generally, the rule of thumb is you take a pitch, you see a pitch, unless you can tie it with the swing, right? Make these guys throw you strikes.
Makes a lot of sense. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is high. Yeah, swing when you can tie it. Red Sox had this game tied in the 5th inning and gave up 5 in the bottom of the 8th. Run back at 6-2. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and driven high and deep down the right field line toward the pole. It is way back. It is off the wall. Duran is going to round first. Coming home to score Abreu. They will hold Durbin at third. It's a double for Jaron, and the tying run has come to the plate in the top of the 9th inning.
Well, they've done this in all their losses throughout this streak. Get the tying run to the plate late in the game. Probably going to do it for Waldron. They're going to bring in Varland to this game. Jaron Duran got a knuckleball there. It jammed him just enough to stay in the ballpark right off the wall.
Really good swing. Now, the Red Sox have Monasterio due up, and really the only other option would be Siegler, the switch hitter, but with as good as Mona's been, I think they'll ride with him here at the plate. Varland, who's been awesome, coming on in a save situation. 6-3, 1 down, 2 on, 2 in for the Red Sox. 6-3 Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. And a man with a 1.31 ERA who has emerged as one of the elite bullpen arms in the game, and Louis Varland is on to see Andrew Monasterio.
Yeah, he's filthy. He is filthy. No way around that. Just watching the replay of Duran at that knuckleball. Caught it out front. He actually hit it off the end of the bat, right off the fence at the 328 sign.
It's where those runs given up by Gamboa really hurt. Of course, Varland would have been in the game had you not done that. All right. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hoping Monasterio makes that a long way from now. 6-3 the score. Second and third, 1 down. The pitch is swung at a chop foul on the third base side. I love that he was ready to hit. It's 0-1.
First pitch slider. Varland does throw that a ton. He's that 100-mile-an-hour heater.
0-1. Pitch is skied into right field. Playable for Bateman and Straw. The center fielder's Straw, and actually made the shift there. Is caught in right field. They tag at both second and third. Durbin scores. Jaron over to third. Not sure that was worth the risk. A run scores. It's a sac fly, and it's 6-4.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to end the game trying to get to third base there. If you're not even a tie and run, and with your speed, you're going to score from second base. So that's a risk that he got there.
All right, here we go. Last hope is Nick Sogard. He's the tying run with 2 down in the top of the ninth. 6-4 Toronto. Varland throws, and a swing and a drive foul on the right field line. He was ready to go as well. 99 with a fastball, and it's 0-1. Varland in his 56th game, a 1.31 ERA in 61 2/3 innings, 76 strikeouts. 0-1 the pitch is low. Fastball, called the ball rightly, and it's 1-1. Sogard 1 for 3 tonight. Duran at third, 2-run deficit. The pitch is a ground ball that's going to end the game. Clement's got it at second. He throws the first ball game over. The Red Sox have lost 5 straight. Toronto scores 5 in the 8th. Red Sox battle late, but they come up short, and it is gut check time tomorrow in Toronto. 6-4 Blue Jays. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
I love my phone, but not my carrier. What do I do?
Well, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Like what?
You can keep your phone and your number, and T-Mobile helps pay it off, up to $800 per line.
So I wouldn't have to buy a new phone?
Yep. Plus, your plan price stays the same for 5 years on experience plans.
Nice.
Find your reason at T-Mobile.com.
Via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On Reddit, true crime doesn't come from journalists. It comes from the victims, the witnesses, and sometimes the suspects themselves.
Every Tuesday on Crimes of Reddit, we read these posts out loud.
I'm Sabrina Dianaroga.
And I'm Alexis Linkletter. One of us brings the story, the other goes in blind, reacting in real time, just like you.
New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Crimes of Reddit, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Another tough night for the Red Sox. They fall 6-4 in Toronto. This was a very well-played game for a lot of it, although the Red Sox did make some miscues here and there. Cedon ran into an out at third base to make a really critical second out at a spot he didn't need to. Wilson drops the pop-up behind first base. And, Will, I think people will probably focus on that one play. It's just the way it's gone lately. These Red Sox, they fought late, but early on against the starting pitchers, Cease and Soriano, it's hard. They've had really good stuff the last couple of nights, and it took the Red Sox a little while to get their offense into gear.
Yeah, it was a well-pitched game by both sides, well-defended game until late in this one. And, so often you saw over the last 6 weeks, the Red Sox opponents would make a mistake and the Red Sox would capitalize. And lately, it's been the opposite for opposing teams. The Red Sox make an error defensively or have a leadoff walk late in an inning or whatever it is and end up giving up runs based off of that. I mean, You look at Suarez, I mean, he wasn't dominant by any means, but he was good. He held him to 1 run, 6 hits. He only walked 1 guy. Slayton was good. Miller was good. And then Guerrero, who has been nails all year, had his first bad outing of the season, right? Gives up 3 hits. He ends up giving up 4 earned runs. But it was 2 walks, right? A couple bloop hits. The velocity wasn't quite as good. The command wasn't as good. It wasn't his night.
And now tomorrow, you're trying to not get swept in a 4-game series by the Toronto Blue Jays. Peyton Tolley takes the ball. The Red Sox have built themselves such a buffer with this run they've been on. Well, they're still probably 5.5 games in a playoff spot. I mean, people behind them have won and whatever, but we'll see what the Yankees do. You don't want to fall further behind them. The Rays won earlier today. They bought themselves a huge benefit of the doubt. And yet, in that clubhouse, I think it is important, don't you think, to kind of dig deep and win tomorrow and try the best you can.
Well, sure. I mean, they're trying to win every game.
Yep.
You know, it's a fine line between pumping guys up and also saying, hey, boys, it's
just
baseball. We're going to get going again. We're a good team. We've proved that we can do this over a 7-week period, right? It wasn't like they played well over 10 days and that was it. So I think that confidence they built during that period is what's going to get them through this tough patch.
And don't you think it's super important that Wilson looked like himself tonight?
Yeah, he looked a lot better. I mean, obviously, everyone's going to be talking about the pop-up that was dropped, right? There's 2 guys on. There's no outs. Who knows what ends up happening after that? You know, they could still score runs. You don't know. But he did look better at the plate. He looked more balanced. Obviously, he hit the homer, which is good. That takes a little bit of the weight off of your shoulders as a hitter to get into one like that. And you got to hope. And what I liked, something that stuck out to me, is he got down the line a lot better than we've seen him in the last couple weeks. So that's a good sign that he's starting to get better physically.
No doubt about it. So the Red Sox have dropped 5 in a row. The Yankees, by the way, lead the Mariners now 8-5 in the bottom of the 8th inning. So a likelihood that the Red Sox will fall 4 games behind New York after they were within 1/2 of a game a little while ago. 6-4 Blue Jays. Paul Gadd was great here at Rogers Center, and so was Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long. Red Sox looking to salvage the finale of a 4-game series in Toronto. 3:07 East Coast first pitch time. This means you can tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show at 2:07. Thanks for listening. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Fund. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark, a Publication International Limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories.
Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox drop another one. 6-4 your final score. They fall to the Blue Jays and lose their 5th straight game. Now, this is not the first time the Red Sox have lost 5 games in a row. They have done it before. It was at the very beginning of the season, almost the first game. They did win the first game. They beat the Reds 3-0 and then proceeded to lose the next 5. That took you into the month of April, and that's the last time that this team lost 5 games in a row. Obviously, April was a terrible month for this team, and after a really long, exciting hot streak, they have now matched their season-long inconsecutive losses. Troubling to say the least, as the Red Sox now are really having trouble with these Toronto Blue Jays. They've basically owned them all year. The few times that they did beat the Blue Jays, it was often Ranger Suarez in 2 of those 3 wins. He was pitching against them. He had a pretty good outing here tonight, as did Sonny Gray, as did Patrick Sandoval. It just hasn't been enough, as the Red Sox now facing down a season high in losses if they get swept tomorrow, consecutive losses in a row. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 5 strikeouts. That means another $250 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. 2 for Ranger Suarez, 1 for Justin Slayton, 1 for Eric Miller. None for Tyron Guerrero. He did not record an out. A brutal night for him. And bad error there from Wilson Contreras, who dropped the pop-up in foul ground. And that may have changed the inning. It may not have. It's not like Guerrero got a lot of outs after that, so hard to really judge. But Alec Gamboa came out and finished off that 8th inning. Did allow 2 hits, a couple of runs scored. They all got charged to Guerrero, however. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. We did have 2 doubles in this game. In the 9th inning, the Red Sox did rally as Caleb Durbin got things going with an RBI single to score Contreras. Jarren Duran with a double to right that I thought was going out off the bat. It looked like it had enough to get out, but it was just a little bit too low of a line drive. It bounced off the fence and ended up being a RBI double there, scoring Abreu. And then Andrew Monasterio with a sac fly would get them to within 2 runs at 6-4, but that's as far as they would go. Louis Varland would come in and get the final outs there, as they were having some fun off Michael Waldron in that knuckleball to get some good swings off of him, but then the Blue Jays got serious, and that was that. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. There was a home run hit in this game, and it was struck off the bat of Wilson Contreras, who did have a dropped pop-up there in foul ground, but did have a blast off Jose Soriano. It came in the 5th inning, and outside of the 9th inning where they had that rally at the end, that's all the Red Sox could muster. Offensively, Soriano, excellent in this game, but Contreras did catch one, and that was his 24th home run of the year, which ties a career high. The next home run that he hits will be most he's ever hit in a season. Still to come here on the Nissan Postgame Show, we'll take a look at the postgame scoreboard. We'll have your play of the game, your player of the game, and we'll let you know about how to tune in tomorrow as the Red Sox look to avoid a sweep and also look to avoid their first 6-game losing skid of this wild up-and-down roller coaster ride of a season that we're all experiencing together here with this team. We'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. It's the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer. We'll be right back.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
There's been mistakes the last couple nights.
1-1 is drilled into the gap in left center field. That is going to get all the way to the wall, and it's going to score 2. Blue Jays having fun tonight in Toronto. It is 6-1 Jays.
You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox lose their 5th straight, falling 6-4 to the Blue Jays. This game was a 1-1 game going into the 8th inning, and that is when the Tyron Guerrero implosion happened. The Red Sox would get some runs in the 9th, but not get quite close enough. And one that was the real death blow there, which made a 4-1 game a 6-1 game, was that double from Miles Straw, and that is going to have to be your McFarland Energy play of the game. New oil delivery customers can receive $1,000 in savings, including $200 in free oil. Visit McFarlandEnergy.com. Originally thinking about giving it to Okamoto with the RBI single in the 8th inning that scored Guerrero and got things going there. It was a good throw, but Guerrero getting in there and getting in safely. Then the Red Sox made their rally at the end, did get the tying run to the plate, but unable to do it. So Straw there with the insurance runs, those end up being a big deal there for that team, as the Blue Jays able to hold off the Red Sox and their rally in the ninth inning. That being said, though, not going to give him player of the game. Tonight's player of the game, presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer. Take advantage of our limited time offers today. You could give it to Straw. He was 2 for 4 with 2 batted in. You could give it to Okamoto, who's 2 for 3 with the walk and an RBI. Ernie Clement, a walk, 1 for 3 with a walk and 2 batted in as well. But I'm going to give it to the starter for the Jays tonight, Jose Soriano, who came over from the Angels at the trade deadline. He went 6 innings, allowed 1 run on 4 hits with 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. That one run was the home run from Wilson Contreras. Other than that, Soriano was very, very good. He made the Red Sox look very uncomfortable, very off balance, and there's your player of the game. What else do we got here? Let's take a look at the Subaru of New England post-game scoreboard. With so much to love, you don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. First, a quick look at the standings. The Red Sox now lose a half game. The Yankees up 10-5 over the Mariners, so they are now likely to be 4 games back from them when the dust settles on this one. We'll let you know when that one goes final. However, here are some games that have gone final already as we take a look around the majors, and that would start with the White Sox, who blanked the Reds 5-0 your final at Rate Field. The Braves with a 6-3 win over the Mets as Tyler Mahle pitched 6 strong innings. Lane Thomas with a home run there for the Braves, as they had been not playing very well against the Mets and certainly relieved to score a win there. The Nationals get doubled up by the Cubs 12-6 your final score. The Marlins 8-2 winners over the Pirates. Griffin Conine and Herberto Hernandez with home runs. Jansen Junk with 6 solid innings. He picks up the win. The Guardians 6-4 winners over the Tigers at Comerica Park. Padres clipped the Brewers 4-3 in 11 innings. In 9 innings, it was the Astros 2-1 winners over the Giants this afternoon. The Rockies topped the D-backs 6-4. Rays doubled up the A's 8-4 in Sacramento. Cardinals scored a 7-1 win over the Phillies. Twins 7-5 winners over the Orioles. The other game in progress right now, other than the Yankees and Mariners, as the Mariners trying to rally right now, have some runners on with 2 out, and their last wraps here down 10-5 to the Yankees, and nope, that'll be it. Looks like they're about to go final there. Rangers and the Angels, that game in the top of the first inning, no score still to come tonight. Dodgers host the Royals, a 10-10 start time from Dodger Stadium. Want to let you know that you can tune in to the Mass Mutual pregame show tomorrow afternoon. Pregame starts at 2:07 with a 3:07 first pitch. It'll be Peyton Tolley and Max Scherzer, your starting pitchers. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air, the executive producer of Red Sox Baseball, the great Joe Braverman. Our on-site engineer in Toronto is Paul Gatt. For Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, I'm Christian Arcand. Want to remind everybody to get in line on our flagship station, WEEI in Boston, Red Sox Review. We will react to the team now losing 5 in a row after that magical stretch that they were on. Things starting to look all too familiar from that first month of the season. Hopefully this is a passing trend, but with this team, it seems like whatever they're doing it for a while. We'll discuss that more at 617-779-7937, so get in line. Once again, your final score, the Blue Jays 6, the Red Sox 4. Have a great night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame